We live? I think we are. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Hobbs' birthday stream. Hey, Boy Studio, how's it going? Uh, I have had a wonderful week, and my birthday was on Thursday, and yeah, I figured I'd host this on the main channel. Just, I don't know, kind of seemed right. Whatever. Anyway, so hey, June, how's it going? Um, So what you're seeing on screen is just the overlay at the moment. We're going to get started with armor soon, but I wanted to explain the rules. So the rules of this game is armor 3 because I the mines are terrible. I hate the mines so much, but they add quite a lot of variety to the gameplay. Yes, I'm starting to get up there in age. I'm only 33 now, but my shoulder aches, my knee aches, my back has started aching. It's coming very quickly. So the rules of Armor 3, and we'll probably play some more games a little bit later in the day. But I wanted to go over the rules first. So first things first, this is a one life run. As soon as the character dies, legitimately, hello Shitty Fords. Uh, Shout out to terrible sleep schedules at 4 a.m. Hobbs unironically making his birthday stream as soul crushing as possible, pretty much. Thank you, Shitty Fords. Yeah, so this is a one life run. As soon as the character dies legitimately, so if there's armor bullshit like a vehicle bounces and then kills us, that doesn't count. But if it's a legitimate death, I get killed by bullets, I get killed by a mine, as long as it's legitimate and believable, it counts. And I have to go back out. I have to restart the game mode, do all the settings, and start again. The run stops as soon as we find our brother, if we can find him. The next rule is life restrictions. Hello, Master Goose, is life restrictions. And I don't know how I want to play this, but I've kind of given myself a maximum of 4 lives, so long as the run lasts longer than 14 minutes. So if we get killed too early by a mine at 22 minutes or whatever, then that doesn't take a life because that's boring. I'm turning 21 in a few months, born in '05. Old people cringe when I say that. Yeah. I mean, I was 21 and I thought I was old, but now that I'm 33, I look at 21-year-old me and I'm like, oh, dude, you know nothing. You know nothing. So as long as the run is over 14 minutes, it counts. And we'll be able to see that at the mission end screen or the respawn screen. We'll be able to see that. So if the run is over 14 minutes and it's a legitimate death, it counts. And that's -1 life. The next one I'm sure you've seen in previous streams is the support backpack. The support backpack it's really, really nice. It makes the game a lot easier. It gives us access to artillery, vehicles, resupply, etc., etc., etc. The chat must vote first to see if we take that backpack on a fresh run. That includes the dagger GPS. That includes map tools. That includes what is it? What else? What else do I have in the boat? I can't. We'll see. There's one rule that I didn't say is that we must always start with Bertha and Theodore. Now, for those of you that don't know, Bertha and Theodore are the weapons that are in the boat. Bertha is a Lee Enfield number 4 Mark 1, or whatever. It's a bolt action rifle. And Theodore is a single action army. When we start, we must use both Theodore and Bertha. That's a flat rule going for all pilgrimages going forwards. The next one, didn't know Hobbs was a chicken. I mean, chicken in horror games, but we'll see. The next one, loot restrictions. If we kill someone, we can take their ammo, we can take their IFAKs, but we cannot take anything else. No chest rigs, no uniform, no grenades, no weapons. As long as we can take ammo, that's fine, because otherwise this run is going to be so fucking hard. But we are not allowed to take weapons, grenades, chest rigs, backpacks. We're not allowed to take any of that. That has to be found in boxes, in the spawn boxes. If they're not in the spawn boxes, we don't take. Simple as that. The last one, Zeus restriction. I've cheated in the past. With Zeus, especially when I get killed, and to find the body, or say fuck you to the tank or whatever that's harassing us. But in this mode, there is no Zeus restriction. If I pull it up, that's a run end. No matter what happens, if I pull up Zeus, it doesn't matter what kind of kit we have, how long we've been playing. If we pull up Zeus, it is a run end, and we have to restart. And that also applies to our lives. If we play longer than 40 minutes and I pull up Zeus, that's a life gone, and that's a run restart. So we'll see how long this lasts. Yeah. All right, let's fucking go. I'm going to pull the overlay down now. And hello. Look, it's armor. So what are the settings that we're using here? So the loot occurrence is still 50%. I haven't changed that. Loot distribution is normal. Proper ammo in loot. So if we find a box that has an M249 or a rocket launcher, there's a possibility that it does have the ammo in it, but there's a very big possibility that it doesn't, that it's just the gun. So we have to be careful about that. Garrison density is hard points, like military bases and whatnot. I've left that at 75%, which is default. Checkpoints, I hate checkpoints, so that's default at 25% for the map. Hidden camps density, will always be able to find hidden camps, depending on whether we can find ammo or guns and whatnot. Civ pop is at 30, Civ spread is at 400, so they'll be spread out through the town or city. Artillery is set to more ammunition, so hopefully we get bombed more often. Air, surface to air, surface air destruction range, I don't know what that means, is set to random, so it could be a very small surface to air engagement range, or a very large surface to air engagement range. I've left ambient combat at medium, which is just the normal. Difficulty is hard, so that reduces our starting equipment. I've never understood what multiple hideouts were, so whatever. And then initial daytime is set at random. So we could start to run in the middle of the fucking night. So who fucking knows? And then landing area is set at completely random. I have no idea where we're going to land. So, no AI, so we're doing this all on our own. And let's go. Very much artillery. Actually, I wanted to double check something. Hold on. I set it to... Settings should be set to... Yeah. Okay. Good morning, Austerity. I'll be popping in and out, as I'll also be listening to the ZA versus Zim game. Oh, sure. No worries, dude. No worries. Go Zimbabwe. Right. So what happens, I'm sure most of you know this by now by watching the pilgrimages. We need to let the game load first, and that means that we just have to kind of stay in the AO. Once the game is loaded, once we see the good luck Hobs little pop-up, that's when we know the game is loaded and we can go and find our brother. My two children are fighting. Very, very sad. Oh. Alright, so there's the splash. Once we see the good luck Hobs, that's when we know. Ooh, nice and dark. Good. Right, so first things first. There's good luck Hobs. Right, so we know that pilgrimage is loaded properly. First things first. Get rid of the vector. Get rid of the ammo. Alright, we get our number 1 Mark IV. We get Theodore. Alright, so do we take the support pack, the map tools, and the dagger? You guys vote now. But I, for now, I'm going to take ammunition. Alright, so this is what I'm taking for the meantime. We got Bertha, we got Theodore, and I'm just taking base kit. You guys vote on whether we take the radio backpack, map tools, and the dagger. I need to take some IFAKs. 4 total should be fine. Yes, birthday gift. Okay. That's 1. So it's 1-0 at the moment. I'll give it another 10 seconds. All right. So that is a yes. That is 1-0 for taking equipment. We've got map tools. We'll take about 4 IFAKs. What am I doing? 4 IFAKs. All right, cool. So we have everything now. So the next question is, where the fuck am I? All right. So where are we? The sea is southeast. I can see fuck all. I think I have a rough idea of where I am. I wish I could play armor again, but it's too big and I can't justify it. Look, honestly, I kind of go through phases where I just uninstall armor and then reinstall it, and then all the mods download and I realize how massive it is. And I don't touch it for a while, and then I play it a bit, and then I uninstall it. It's just one of those things. I'm southeast. Right, so we're southeast. I've got a feeling we're somewhere here. Or we could be here. Or here or here. Or here. But I mean, we're in an area of heavy woodland, and there's not a lot of woodland here. There's not a lot, but there is quite a bit of woodland here. So we could very well be here. But southeast. We're pointing southeast. Not that I can see dick. Hello, Panzer! Holy shit, I haven't seen you in forever. How's it going, mate? How's the, how's it in, Zealand? Hello, Nug. Yeah, my birthday was very, very good. I had a lot of fun. To the north, 1 to 2 men. I mean, remember, we can't get ammo, we can't get anything from them, so it's probably not a good idea to go after them. But yeah, my birthday was great. I really, really enjoyed it. I had lunch and dinner. We went out for lunch and dinner, so I'm pretty chuffed with that. I think that's a church down there. I can just see the silhouette. I think it might be this one. Is it? Yeah, I'm on a large Gmod binge right now, making some art and stuff. Very nice. But gosh, it's so big with all the mods I have. Oh yeah, that's one of the games I was thinking of playing was Gmod with Ghost Hunt, but it seems to be a bit buggy. I think it's just old game mode. But fuck, it's still scary. Holy shit, it's still scary. How was the cake? The cake was lovely. A lovely carrot cake. It was moist. It was tasty. Oh, it was so good. I should probably close my curtains IRL, but I don't know where I am. I could use a dagger, but that feels like cheating. Oh, hello. What's that? Oh, hello. Oh, I know where I am. That's a military base. I know exactly where I am. The military base is here. So we're over here. Yeah. See, there's the woodlands. Or at least we're somewhere near here. Yeah, okay. I found out. I know exactly where I am. This building is northeast to southwestish. And this building is northeast to southwestish. Correct? We line up with the edge. Northwest. No, this is wrong. Is it? Northwest, yeah. Northwest? Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah. I know exactly where I am. I'm here. This is start. Is it? Could be. Not that I see any other buildings around here, but if we go to that military base, we should probably go to one of the abandoned military bases, actually. Where's a small abandoned military base? But we're getting smoked in women's cricket right now. Pakistan is 126-1. Fucking hell. It is very dark, but that's the price you pay of not being well prepared. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's two buildings here. No, this is not where I am. Because this other building is over here. Southeast. What? Fucking what? Where the fuck am I? I have no idea where I am. The YT compression is so bad, not much you can do about that. Okay. What is the time? The time is 20 past 9. Yeah, there's not much I can do about that. I can't pull up Zeus because I've just explained that that's a run ender, and I can barely see dickweed anyway. Let's get up to this knoll, if this is a knoll. Is it a knoll? It's a knoll. Who needs navigation when you can just walk up and down the island in a zigzag for 3 years? Honestly, I might. I might just do that. This is a knoll, isn't it? It's not a distant... No. This is right here. Yeah. This is right here. God, I can barely see anything. Is there a moon? It is moonless. Oh god, okay. For now, at least. The moon should be coming soon. God, I can't see anything. Where am I even going? South. Why am I going south? Where the fuck is south? South is going inland. Is it? What? I don't fucking know where I am. POV, me getting up to pee in my grandparents' homestead with no moonlight. Ha. I was about to say, boy. It's fine, that's a low score for 17 overs. And then I realized it's ODI. That's rough, it is rough. I mean, I know my southern hemisphere stars, but I have no fucking idea on northern hemisphere stars. There we are. What is that? What is that bright light? That's probably a vehicle. Okay, so the power plant is somewhere. I think that's the power plant right in front of us with the red lights. That's the military base. The military base is due north of our location. So what we can do, we find the military base here. We get our map tool out. Place it on. We know that that's north. It's not due north exactly. It's, what is that? 367? 1, 2, 3. And that's the big building. Stay down. Things are already starting to get spicy. That's an AA missile that just launched. No, that's a Titan. Nope, that's a helicopter. Yeah, okay, I see it. What the ooh. He really doesn't like whatever the hell's there. Fuck, that's terrifying. That is so scary. Alright. But no. God damn it. What is it? Control Shift? Yeah. Okay, so that's one point. We need... The power plant is directly in line. Can we find another point? Can we see anything else? Ideally, 2 points of interest. Yes. I can see that church. That church should be here. What direction is that? 059er. 059er. Put that right there. Right, so I'm roughly over here. So that must mean our boat is here. But, hold on, where... So it was this place. Was it? Because I moved south. I saw it was this one. But I was moving south, wasn't I? Yeah, I was moving south. Fuck it. I'm just gonna label boat pass lock. We'll just leave it at that for now. The map tools, I got shown how to do artillery mortars with those when I was still playing armor. Yeah, dude, the map tools for mortars and artillery is so fucking good. It is raining down in South Africa right now, but holy moly, I don't think you should be there right now. Just a suggestion. I don't know where else I can go right now. But talking about rain, it is mostly overcast. There's some traces of blue sky here and there, but I'm fully expecting it to rain sometime a little bit later. Excuse me. It was really interesting and pretty simple, surprisingly. Once you know what you're doing with map tools, it is so easy to find out where you are. In fact, I've got a compass. The last time I was in the US, we went to a military surplus shop, and I bought a really lacquer compass that stays on my travel kit, on my travel bag, so that if something happens, either I or someone else that's lucky to find my luggage will be able to roughly tell where to go. Is it too soon that you could get a flight to Iran and play Pilgrimage IRL? No, fuck that. Fuck that. Absolutely, fuck that. Alright, the town of Molos is that way. Do we go to Molos? If we go to Molos, that's probably where some heavy fighting is, judging by the fact that fucking helicopter just flew overhead. But it would give us a good opportunity for loot. So I got 50 rounds on my primary, 6, 12, 14, 6, 12, 18, 24 rounds on my secondary. Where the fuck do I want to go? Well, first things first, I should probably go to this church, wherever it is. Surplus shop. Love me some surplus shops. My room smells like one now. Ringneck dove. Very nice. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did you save? Oh. Oh. Okay, there's a church. I think it was this one. I think. So what we can do is... Actually, let's go north to the other church. Wherever the fuck that is. This way. It's this way. You'll be fine over in a run. It'll be fun. You just have to get good. Now, it takes me a long time to get good. Like, actually get good. Okay, that's where we're going. My room shall one day smell like one. I've already colonized a cupboard to my parents' dismay. There is a limit on what I can get on surplus shops. Obviously, I can't get anything with camouflage or anything too militaristic. But equipment, like compasses, maybe a survival knife, maybe backpacks, canteens, and all that should be fine as long as it's not camouflage. I thought I heard an engine. No, I didn't. Alright, it's fine. How long has this run been going? Half an hour already. Fucking hell. I own several thousand, over about $7,000 worth of surplus. Fucking hell. Yeses. But June, you are the surplus collector, so I'm kind of not surprised about that. Oh, that's so terrifying. That is so scary. That is so fucking scary. I can't see dick. Hey, K-Wolf, how's it going? Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. I do also have some biltong from last night. I really need to sell off a bunch. Yeah, I mean, you can. It is surplus. I'm sure some people will be willing to pay good money. The one piece of equipment I would love to get, but it's like $3,000, is I would love to get a dagger. Like an actual, if I just pull it up quickly, like an actual dagger. I would love to get an actual dagger. Oh, that would be a dream come true. So much. Towards the north, 6 to 8 men. Well, we definitely are in no point to engage them. Not that we can get anything from them. Ammo, IFAKs, and that's it. Fucking hell. Just a lazy Sunday. It is a lovely lazy Sunday. We went to the dog park earlier. I met up with some friends. It was lovely. Whilst the cricket on this would be a good time to make a confession, I was unaware of the bird of Zim. So I've been calling the Zim cricket comrade bird. Yeah, so... I thought I heard something. Oh no, it's the sea! It's the sea! Okay. So the Zim bird is actually, I believe, is based on the fish eagle. So the fish eagle perching on the ruins of Great Zimbabwe. Which, I love the fish eagle. The fish eagle is so cool, and I'm so happy it's our national bird. But yeah, the eagle that you see in our flag and everywhere is the fish eagle. And that's actually where I went for lunch, was a bird park. And oh, it was so pretty. So pretty. I got confused and thought you meant the dagger fighter. Which one is the dagger fighter? Like 60 plus BDU tops. I have like 10 sets of pants. New dagger made by blacksmith or old dagger? Wait, hold on. What dagger? Oh, you're talking about a survival knife, survival dagger. Okay, sorry, my mistake. I am attempting Operation Fly Through Anti-Air really, really fast in DCS. I mean, flying to the anti-air is probably pretty okay. Flying away from it yeah, you're probably gonna have trouble there. I am a nerd for old military stuff. I wonder, can I call down flares, actually? Can I call down flares? No. No, I can't call down flares. If I recall correctly, it was the Israeli offshoot of one of the Mirage variants. Ah, okay. What is the time? 11:28. Gonna turn off my dagger. Oh, hello, fence. Where the fuck is this church? I have no idea, but saving game, that's fine. Is he here? Is this just going to be really easy? No? Oh. Rip. Alright, so that one's done. Okay. Do we move north to Sophia? Or do we start moving south? We could just nail all of this right now. We have the capability to. There's a dead body over there. I can't loot dead bodies. Fuck. Vote in the chat. Do we move north and clear the North Island first? Or do we avoid that and start moving south? You can call down Bluey. How would an Aussie blue dog help? You'll see. You'll see eventually. Like, my personal dream is to own a small surplus store one day, but that's just a dream. Dreams can become reality. I mean, you basically have a store right now. It's just at your home. I ain't giving my stuff until I'm dead. Then I guess y'all can get it. Wars of War is entitled to all my belongings anyway. 2 for north, 2 for north. Alright. So, in which case, let's plan our route. Let's head to the main road. We know where we are. It's somewhere over there. So we need to be heading 323. close enough to 323. This way. Hello, Pro Mobile Gamer. Yeah, nah. No, if you're gonna do that, you can fuck off. Unless it was an accident. Okay, message retracted. Okay, sorry, Pro Mobile. Am I moving? I am moving. 3, 2, 3. Here we are. Fucking Christ. There is intel in front of us, and I think we should go and grab it. And there's those big headlights there. Helicopter! Don't fucking see me, please do not see me. Alright, we're good. To be honest, my favorite part of collecting all military stuff is seeing all the things people left in their pockets. I got 2 $10 bills and an OCP ACU top ones. Oh, hello, this is a fence? Am I standing? I am standing now. Hello, good sir. I can't seem to get into your house. This is an entryway. I can't see anything. I best not look down. Hi. Where are you going? Have you seen my brother? His name is Phil. You know, 6'2", kind of an arsehole. Where is he? There he is. Can you stop? I don't know where he is. There he is. Hello. Nothing useful. Fuck. Where's the entrance? There. And if I own a surplus store, I get to see those things firsthand. This is a fence in front of me, I think. This is another fence. That's a bush. Alright, we need to be moving 3 to 3. Right there. My plan is when my radar warning receiver informs me of my impending demise, turn my electronic countermeasures and dive below 300 feet. Good fucking luck. Also, Russian radar warning receivers suck. Well, yeah, of course they do. They were designed under the as far as my understanding goes, they were designed to look like they work, not to actually work. Is that a building? That is a building. That's a warehouse, isn't it? Yeah, over here. This is a warehouse. So let's go and take a look. Like, the people in American planes are like, oh, that's an SA2 guidance. Better dive and chaff. Like, bro, I have to use my eyes. Your eyes are the best radar warning receivers. What are you talking about? Only strong Soviet men can defeat missiles using their eyes. Alright, I need to stay out of the light. Light is death. Uh, 323, still going that way. Also reminds me how Khrushchev got rockpiled. Whatever happened to Khrushchev and getting rockpiled? I must admit, I don't know my Soviet history that well. Shot. .40 Mike GL? That has to be a 40 Mike. Why is there no kaboom? Pafoo! Pafoo! Rocket launcher, maybe? Of some kind? Oh, yeah, there. Red traces from the military base. Yeah, okay. You see there's individuals up there? Yeah, lights. That's a personal light. He's gonna get fucked. Helicopter. There it is. Transport? That's not a transport. That's a catchman. I recognize that fucking silhouette. That's a catchman. Who the fuck is calling? Fuck off. Go away. Go away. Fucking hang up. Why is this fucking phone on loud anyway? Dingoes. Yeah, that's a 40 Mike. Poof. That's 40 Mike. Why is there no kaboom? Oh, it might be smoke. Why is he using smoke? God, we're heading northwest. Oh, we need to be so careful. Hello, History of Everything. How's it going? Is that the Supreme Leader Hobmene? Probably. Okay, yeah, there's flames. Something blew up there. Oh, is that? Oh, don't tell me that's a checkpoint. Please don't tell me that's a fucking checkpoint. If I recall correctly, the story goes that Khrushchev got rock pile... Helicopter! Please don't fucking see me. Where the fuck are you? I was actually holding my breath. Holy crap. Okay. If I remember correctly, if I recall correctly, the story goes that Khrushchev got rock piled by the head of the Soviet space program, Sergei Korolev, and got piled so hard that it diverted a lot of the military budget to rockets. Ooh, very nice. I thought that was the second chopper, but it's not. We're good. We need to be heading 323-ish. I really like the look of the 2005 to 2010 US Army. The UCP sucks ass, but there's something of that period of kit and uniforms. Also, it's really cheap still, because it's still in a massive quantity, isn't it? I don't know where I am. I can't see anything. I'm calling to inform you about your extended car warranties, complimentary of Wars of War. Why pay less and get more benefits when you can pay more and get less benefits? Sign up to Wars of War car warranty program and we'll take your engine today. I can't see anything. I don't know where I am. I'm going to laugh if it's a checkpoint. I fucking hope not. Because we have officially crossed the 40-minute mark. And if we die, this run is over. And that's a life over. They've got green lasers? Not green lasers, but green tracers. How did you survive, Goose? Well done. I've been watching For All Mankind with my girlfriend lately, and it seems like a really neat little show. Fucking hell. I've heard of For All Mankind, but I don't know what it's about. What is it about? And no, Ho, I actually haven't watched the Seven Kingdoms yet. It's been fucking busy as shit. So busy. I like UCP. You get to pop caps while looking like a Minecraft biome. I already have a warranty. Not anymore. Courtesy of Wars of War. We'll take your tires. Dare you not pay? We'll slash them and then charge you to replace them. Oh, Hobbs, meant to tell you last night, I saw the most insane finish to a rugby game ever. Phase 19, playing 2 minutes after the siren. Brumby's pop breaks over 3 defenders to try and get a win. Oh, that's cool. Did he get a win? Soviets get to the moon first. Oh, God, no. Never. Actually, that's an interesting question. Soviets get to the moon first. Because, fuck you, that's why. What happens going forwards? Does the Soviet Union still collapse or not? Okay, that's a light source. Well, to be fair, I was going against an older Cold War era SAMs, Manpads, and AAA. Still, dude, I mean, a bullet is a bullet, and a bullet with your name on it is going to hit you, so well done. He did! Oh, fucking awesome. That must have been an intense play. That sounds like a, what is it? Box versus All Blacks just before the siren, trying to push for, trying to make sure the All Blacks don't get a try. Hello, Knight 6831, how's it going? Yes, it would. It would affect, it would still, the Soviets would still collapse, or the Soviets wouldn't collapse. But also the US decides to get the Sea Dragon in service. Yes, it does. The N1 was fucking insane, and even if it did work, the Soviet agency was doomed when America just moved the finish line again. Where would America move the finish line to? That's a good question. Mars? Putting a rover on Mars? Yeah, okay. Yeah, but it's not quite the same as putting a man on the moon. I'm just thinking, what kind of random bullshit would the US choose? What would they choose? Putting a man on an asteroid. It would either be putting a man on an asteroid, or putting a man on Mars. You survived the Kusno-Russian bias out in the War Thunder trenches. I watched my R daughter with the perfect track slam into a friendly ratter, then hit a Su-33. It's the time traveler paradox. No matter what you change, the same thing happens, but in a different way. Okay, I see. In the show, they do a moon base. Oh, I see. Okay, this is a building. God, it's so hard to see anything. It's not War Thunder, it's DCS. Living on the moon or some shit. Maybe manned orbit of Venus. There were plans. Oh, manned orbit of Venus. You fucking get that wrong and you crash land. You melt. Ugh. Oh, that's a terrible way to go. Ugh. Putting a man on the sun. Yeah, you know, you could do that. You just have to wait until it's night. Therefore, the sun is off. So it's fine. Oh, and like the show is really, really cool. Okay. Oh, For All Mankind. That's the one. I've seen the shorts of it. That's the one where they've got like the M16s. And it's the Soviets versus the US on the moon. And they're trying to fire an M16. And the guy gets like thrown back from the recoil. Wars of War takes charity collection buckets from children's hospices. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. I might actually include that in the next Wars of War. Wars of... Wars of War. We take money from kids with cancer. I'd recommend giving it a watch. Pirate it, though. Don't pay for it on Apple. Nah, I wouldn't pay for it. My point, Goose, no Russian bias, but refreshing. At Hobambos, the Soviets was living on The Soviets were living on borrowed time as it had too many issues to survive. Frankly, we got lucky it collapsed in the way it did, as it could have been far worse. Well, Hobbs, I have another podcast recommendation for you. Yes, please. If you're interested in space history with the sprinkling of USSR screw-ups, then failure to launch is for you. Someone mentioned that the other day. Someone mentioned failure to launch the other day. And it's been on my podcast list, but I've just been so busy. Like, work IRL is brutal at the moment. Fucking good for me. Terrible for you guys because no videos are coming out, but fucking good for me. I have no idea where I am. Oh, don't tell me that's a fucking vehicle. Please do not tell me that's a vehicle. That is a church? That's a building. Is that Sophia? Where the fuck am I? I must be here or here. I think. Where the absolute fuck am I? Working on my second part on how the USSR fell. Ooh, very nice. I'm excited. Oh, God. More bullets. Yellow is CSAT. Green is AAF. Red is NATO. Yeah. So there's AAF forces or thereabouts that away. I've been listening to folk recently, space folk music basically. Oh, sounds interesting. I'm gonna go right. I don't know where the fuck I am. If I can orientate myself to where I am, then I can find out where everything else is. There's a double story there. Could easily be this. Five 556 762. CSAT? Could be CSAT up there. And goes. It's pretty good. It's all sorts of depressing though. Lots of death. Death in space sounds... Injury in space sounds terrifying. No, thank you. Weren't there 2 nuclear disasters in the USSR? I think there were. Ho would know more about that. I think he's told me about it before. There was one that was successfully covered up, like much deeper in the Soviet Union, and then there was Chernobyl. Isn't that correct, Ho? Alright, this is the main road. Okay, good. I don't want to go towards the light, but I do need to get over this wall. Oh god, I forgot about that manhole cover. Oh, loot. Loot, 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 loot. Is this another wall? Yes it is. Those dogs howling haunt me. It's great, isn't it? I got it from dingoes, I think it was. Australian dingoes. Because I was looking for animals that would theoretically be on Altus. And dingoes kind of have that howl that's not quite wolfish. But it's definitely spooky. And that's kind of what I was going for. So, mission accomplished, I think. Ooh, frames are... FPS is down to 20. There was a lot more than 2, but yes, 2 big ones. Well, big is relative. I mean, yeah. Big is... Oh, God, that's a fence. Okay, so the front door must be... there. Can't see dick. Okay, here we are. So it's a cell phone. Can I... Do I have to be in a certain spot? Oh! There. I don't know where I am. There. Nothing useful. Fuck. I just remember the USSR also irradiated northern Canada because of a space grub. I never knew that. My personal favorite is -10 and counting 06. The Phoenix and the Fire in the Sky. Christoph Clover. Ooh. I just want to say the Buran is by far the most impressive thing the Soviets ever built. Shit light. Is that a dude? No, that's grass. I will admit, I am clutching Bertha very fucking tightly right now. But it is nice to have some light. Not that I can see anything. Is there a box anywhere here? No. No, there is. It's right here. I can just see it. Yeah, there we go. Belt equipment. Alright, cool. Perfect. Thank you very much. Oh, the Buran! Yeah, the Buran is the Soviet space plane. Yeah. The shuttle. Soviet shuttle. I remember now. I remember seeing it at... Where did I see it? Was it... the Houston Kennedy Space Center? No, bullshit. It was in Germany. It was, Oh! Fuck. It's not at the Sinsheim Museum, or was that another one? I went there with a bunch of friends in 2023. For like an early Oktoberfest. It was very nice, actually. It was very cool seeing it up close. Oh. Fuck me. Oh, fuck me. I can't see anything. I see nothing. I see absolutely dickhole. Oh, interesting factoid. This is what the survivors on the Titanic would have seen. Just the stars being blotted out by the sinking of the ship. How terrifying is that? Bertha can take out a sauce? Sauce? Sauce! I made it up! You're thinking of the Tu-144? The only Buran is a rusting in a collapsed hangar. Really? No, no. Hold on. I'm Googling this right now. German museum with Buran. I'm sure. Yeah, the Technik Museum Speyer. One of the highlights of the Technik Museum Speyer in South Germany is Europe's biggest spaceflight exhibition. Is the space shuttle Buran from Russia. This space shuttle was the result of one of the most ambitious projects in the history of Russian spaceflight. I knew I fucking saw it there. It is there. Wait, where's my gun? Where's my gun? Okay. Do I announce my presence and take out some lights? I've only got 40 shots. I don't think it's a good idea to look for loot now. I can't see dick. Wasn't there one that's being slowly chipped away by people, selling bits of it online? Probably. I didn't know the Germans got one. They do, and it's in remarkable condition. Now, how much they've actually fixed that up versus what the original condition was, I don't know. There. Man. Civ pop. I could go into that building, because that building is well illuminated. Helicopter. Stay down, stay down. There's a bunch of buildings here as well. Please don't fucking see me. Please fuck off. Thank you. Vehicle! I thought I saw a dude there as well. Is that a vehicle? Definitely sounds like one. Adding that to the list. Absolutely, you should go check it out. They've got a C-120 there as well. I think it's a C-120, C-110. Alright, so we got CSAT. That's not very good. Three, two, one, run, 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 run. Please don't get shot, please don't get shot, please don't get shot. Oh, it's fucking laptop. We'll check upstairs. Nothing here. Three, two, one. Okay. There's something in here. Not that I can see dick. There. Alright, I see it. Turban? I mean, it's better than nothing. At least I'm not gonna get a nasty sunburn. Where the fuck am I? There. Jigunt. Jigunt. It's too bad that that's copyrighted. What do you mean you gont on? What? What do you mean Yigant using Wars of War's new insurance policy, where we fuck you over openly? Life insurance? What's that? Death insurance. We'll pay you to kill the other person. It's not an assassination. It's just Wars of War's insurance policy. Okay, there we go. Where the fuck is out? Here is out. Okay, I think I know where I am. To our left should be a church. Somewhere down that away. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Cool, I'll take that. Foot trail to the west. Hello. That's definitely a dude. 39 shots. Alright, we need to move. I don't want to be here. Oh. Oh no. Red Eyes of Death. That's a vehicle. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Alright. So I know where I am. Oh, it was okay, yeah, so I was right. There's one over here. We climbed this wall, saw the Red Eyes of Death. We've climbed this wall. So as long as we keep moving west, we'll be okay. I hope. Is this a church? I don't know where the fuck I am. It's so dark. Where the fuck am I even? Is that the church up there? I think it is, yeah. I think this is the church up here. The moon is not out. So, there's no moon, so it is fucking dark. No choice but to go to the light. Yeah, here's a graveyard. Church is just over here. Yep, there we go. In other news, I've been downloading Ace Combat skins in DCS. Very nice. Is our brother here? No, he's not here. So we need to go southeast-ish. Confirm southeast? Southeast-ish. We need to cross the main road, for fuck's sake. But if we can get Sophia out of the way, that's going to be a huge help. It's already 11 PM. Oh, there's not a lot of good options to hide from the light. There's only bad options. So I'm going to take the least bad option right now. God, I'm struggling to see dick. Right, where am I? I am... No, I'm not here. I'm probably here. Yeah, because this is where I went. I'm somewhere here. So we need to go northwest. Southwest or whatever. There's the church walls. Is it? Yes, it's here. Here's the church. Hop a squat. I just lost both my wings in the Gripen. Did it give a crap? Nuh-uh. Big, strong South African pilot don't need no wings. Very nice. Just give the engine some protein, power, and creatine and move on. Alright. Is our brother here? No. Alright. I think we need to get the fuck out of Sophia. So if we move direct south from where we are, we just need to get out of Sophia, I think. Let's just go south and get the fuck out. The sooner we get out of here, the easier it's going to be on my head. God, that's terrifying. Is that an APC? That sounds like an APC. Just gotta move south. Just gotta move south. Get out of the fucking city. Is this a wall? It is a wall. I mean, every cloud has a silver lining, as Kuznetsov is very much kaput. The Russian Navy doesn't have to worry about their plane. Planes crushing into the sea. Oh, I think I know what that is. Oh, I know what that is. That's the fucking drone. That's the RCWS Stomper. It is. Where's its? No, that's not. That's too big. That's a BMP. Good. I don't think he has night vision. I don't have night vision, so it's fair. It's square. Just gotta get the fuck out of here. Aircraft carriers into surplus market when I don't think you want that as surplus. Hobs about to get lit up. That also has thermals. Oh, don't tell me it's got fucking thermal. Oh, actually, here. Shit. Reader's safety, reader's life. Reader's safety, reader's life. Can't fucking use its thermals on me if it can't see me. Is this a church? No, this is a shack. I need to be moving south. Actually, no. Let's go to the shack. Let's interview this guy. See where our brother Phil or Clements or whatever the fuck we called him is. Anonymous data market, no. Here. No. Where the fuck is the door? Is this the door? No. Now this is a shanty shack. Yeah, okay. Hi, have you seen my brother, Phil, 6'2", kind of an asshole? Ooh, yes, he's got something. Now I can exclude some places. Ooh, oh, good. Okay. Good. Very good. Okay, so we know this one is kaput. I think what we need to do... We're going to move northeast. We're in a shanty shack that's probably this one. Or that one. One of the two. We need to move northeast. We need to move northeast for several kilometers. So what's the time conversion again? Between walking to time? How long does it take to jog, to slow jog, 100 m? It should take about 20 to 35 seconds. So let's do this. Actually, you know how we can do this? How we can set up a good time? That's... here. Okay. What we can do is... let's pull out our... dagger. Where are we exactly? 2555, 2108. Oh, I'm very low. 255, 255, 210. 210. 255. 5, 1, 2, 3. So that's about there. 2108. Is there a shack here? Must be this. What? Oh! Oh, no, no, no. Okay, it's inverse. It's inverse for whatever fucking reason. It's counting right and then up. Oh, that's weird. Why is it doing that? Alright, so we know where we are. So, to get to this building east, which is due east... there. Okay, so 3, 2, 1, starting. 1, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Over 30 seconds. 45 seconds. Okay, so call it a minute. That's about 100 meters. So in order for us to go... so it's 45 seconds for 100 meters. If we want to go northeast, call it 1.5 kilometers. 1.5 kilometers is 1,045 meters. 1,045 meters divided by 45. Divided by 0.45, I think. Hold on, where's my calculator? Using my phone at night, highlighting myself. 1045 divided by 1.45. 720 seconds. Divide by 60. 12 minutes. Yeah, that sounds around right. So it's about 12 minutes northeast. So what we do is we set up our timer. No, that's a calculator. So we set it up for 12 minutes. Right, we orientate ourselves northeast. 040 exact. Or call it 060. Alright, and 3, 2, 1, starting. So as long as we don't get stopped, for whatever reason, should be okay. We're in the dark, there's no vehicle around, it seems to have fucked off. All the light is in the center of town, there's action happening. I can just slip away. Okay, don't worry, Hobs, 2 shots from Bertha, quick, and you win. If only. Umbrella counteract terminal. Russian Navy planes somehow still managed to crash into various bodies of water, even after Kuznetsov's death. Yeah, that they do. Probably because their flaps don't work. Hey, I'm here, shoot me. Using phone at night. Pretty much. I mean, I'm cheating and using my phone, but that's only because the actual time is set at double time. So it's moving twice as fast. Oh god, shit. I got stopped. That was about 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Goose, they're Russian planes. They will find some way to destroy themselves. Absolutely. It's kind of sad, because Russian planes are cool looking. They look fucking awesome. Like, they're actually, like, seriously badass looking. It's just a pity that they're kind of shit. Am I still 060? I am now 060. Am I still moving? Yes. You know, I've been alive a lot longer than I thought I would on the first run. A fuckload longer. I was pretty sure that we would be walking for half an hour and then step on a mine or something. I mean, that's still entirely possible. If we step on a mine, it's valid. It's a valid death. If we get shot, it's valid. If we get blown up, it's valid. If we get yeeted into space and then die, that's not valid. Unless it's by a big fuck-off mine. Nah, they're alright. It's just that they're way more outdated than Roger Moore's safari suit he wore when he was James Bond. Oh, nice one. Now that I think about it, I would... Am I still moving? I'm still moving. Now that I think about it, I would think screens be good for covert ops. Also, why in God's name autocorrect change ink... What? Hobbs, you and I both know. Don't jinx it. It's a little bit late for that. It has been jinxed. The run will end in the next 2 minutes. Probably. Am I still moving? I'm still moving. Am I still 060? Still 060. Also one, the God's name would autocorrect change ink to NAM of that POS from the files. WTF, I don't know. Excuse me? Hi. Yes. I will do. Alright, lots of love. Enjoy your lunch. Alright, so basically what's happened is our poor cat Amber, she's got a couple of abscesses and has just been to the vet. The problem is my little shits, Murphy and Myrtle, don't very much like her at the moment. Amber don't very much like Amber at the moment, and they keep stalking her. So Amber is locked away fairly safely for now, but I just got to keep an ear open for fights. And if there is fighting, I'm going to lock them up. E-ink, type of screen used for an e-book reader. Ah, I see. E-ink would actually be very good for covert ops. The problem is the white. Because it doesn't matter, even if it's pitch black, you can see white. It's very easy to see white. It's one of the things I was using to navigate. As soon as there's a slight amount of light, it reflects. Because remember, light is a very, very good reflector. Sorry, white, not light. White is a very good reflector. Uh, 20 seconds later, Hobbs gets nuked. It's entirely possible. 20 seconds later, Hobbs cops several artillery shells. Entirely possible. Actually, Master Goose, you know what I saw today on the way back from Dog Park? Jaguar E-Type convertible. Oh, it in racing green, that really, really dark green that almost looks like it's black from the back. Black from the back. It was gorgeous, and it sounded so fucking good. Oh my word, it sounded wonderful. It was so cool. I'd never seen an E-Type right up until that point. Oh, that was so cool. 6 minutes plus 1 minute 30. We should be well on the way. Tell Murph he's being uncool. No biltong. He's not allowed biltong anyway, because he gets horrific tummy problems if he has biltong. Doesn't stop him trying. I think e-ink screenshot can be made into a grey color, or maybe red. I need to investigate it. Master Goose, I don't fucking know. I don't know what generation it was. It was an E-Type. It was a convertible. It was racing green. That's all I know. I'm not that much of a nerd. The E-Type got uncool later in its production life because they never fucking stopped making them. Really? Does that mean that the E-Type is still in production today? I don't know. It was an E-Type. It was gorgeous. The later second or third generations are less desired, especially the horrible V12 ones. It doesn't sound like a V12. The engine did sound really nice. But actually, It had a twin exhaust at the back with a 45-degree chamfer. I don't know if that helps you in any way. It was fucking nice, though. I don't know what generation it was, so... Am I still moving? I am not moving. What the fuck am I stuck on? A fence. How long was I just running in place for? Thank you, armor. I'm so glad fences just stop you dead but make it sound like you're still moving. Am I still 060? Roughly. It is a beautiful car. I will admit, I was very jealous. Not jealous. Jealous is the wrong word. Impressed. I was very impressed. Right, 4 minutes. Left on the timer. The later second and third generations are... Oh, sorry. So not a 3 Series. Those had straight exhausts. I'm pretty sure... Hold on. I think my mom sent it on our family group. Did she? No, she didn't. She hasn't sent it yet. I'll message her and ask her to send it through. Best car in FSO is a Polonaise, and you will not change my mind. Which one is the Polonaise? It sounds bloody familiar. But I don't know which one that one is. Some poor Okie was wondering why the crack addict was running into his face for 2 hours before hopping it. I love that FSO Daewoo. I love that time FSO Daewoo was a thing. Poland strong. Poland very strong. There's the moon. No, that's bullshit. That's not the moon. That's a radar tower. Bleh. I was wondering why it was illuminated from the bottom. FSO is the name of the factory. Is name of the factory. No, the Polonaise. That's the fucking... That's Tony, isn't it? That's fucking Tony from... what's his name? Dankpod's Garage Time. It's not the Trabant. That's Aging Wheels. It's not the Trabant. Though I know Aging Wheels did get... No, that was a Nicky Mulch. Oh, no, that was a Nicky Malach. Malach? Whatever. Two minutes 20. No, his car is a Polski Fiat. It's a Can you tell that I don't know my cars very well? Which one is a Maluch? Maluch. Which one is that one again? I don't remember. I was actually... Shame. It's a big shame that Aging Wheels sold off his bus project, because I was genuinely excited to see what he would do with it. But I mean, I completely understand big projects that are nothing but time and money drains, and you just want to get rid of them. I was watching some of his earlier content, like when he was stripping his Trabant's engine and gearbox. Oh, there's actually something there. His Trabant's engine and gearbox. Oh, and the Saab, doing the same on his Saab. Oh, the little two-stroke. Oh. It's just so good. This is a church. This is a church. Hello, church. Is this the front? This looks like the front. Doors kicked in. So where the fuck am I? I am 060. I'm here. I think. Oh, there it is. Commoner close. Nah, not interested. I need to keep moving 060. There. But yeah, I unironically love all the communist cars. Who was... I was watching a YouTuber a while ago, and I can't fucking remember what his name was. But he did a review of a... I don't know what vehicle it was, but it was for disabled veterans. But it was the biggest piece of shit. I'm running in a... There we go. Alright, so where are we? 2700 2178. 27. Yeah, 270. No, it is vertical. It's vertical and then horizontal. Duh. What the fuck am I talking about? 2700 2178. 217. 217. Yeah. 2700 2178. So we're about here. Yeah, I think we can start heading due north. If we head up due north, we should reach the next point. And this way. Speaking of nuggets, a neighbor of mine has a Peugeot 604 that was licensed and produced in Korea. Yes, Kia once licensed and produced Peugeot 604s, which is surprising as it's a rather obscure car. Oh, that... oh, God. That's actually fucking neat. I like that. That's cool. Distant shots. But actually, we're okay. I'm surprised at how okay we are. 1224 stream has been running for 1.5 hours. And we're still on our first life. Still adhering to the rules. Oh, that's fucking awesome. That's so lekker. It was one of the first foreign cars that were available in South Korea. And it also used as a presidential limo. Oh, that's neat. Oh, you know, talking about that, I remember watching a movie on my flight back from the UK 2 years ago, or however long it was. It was about... I can't tell you the movie name because it was all in Korean. And everything was subtitled. So, it was about a hostile military takeover. Hello, Murphy. Everyone say hello to Murphy. He's not on the table at the moment, but he's by the window. It was about the military overthrow of the government. And the bad guys, whoever they were, part of the military, were trying to get the president to sign a decree, but they needed the Minister of Warfare or something? Minister of War to sign off on it before the president would agree. And it was really fucking stressful. And I loved watching it. Hobbs, I don't know my cars. Me, I saw a cool car. What car was it? Well, one that drives, of course. The Mercury Mystique was actually imported to Korea as like a really big bougie mid-sized car. Oh, very nice. Are we still going north? We're still going north. And you know, we've only fired one shot. We've only killed one person. That's not bad. The car was unsuccessful due to the 1994 Asian financial crisis. There's Molos. So we are on a hilltop. Somewhere here. Okay, so we need to start adjusting a bit more. 27002223. So we're here-ish. So we need to adjust to 003. 005, yeah. Hello! I'm going to call you Coco, because I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. I really, really do appreciate it. It's lekker. I really enjoyed my birthday. I would have loved to have done like a 12-hour stream, but I mean, I probably still could. We started at what, 11? Oh, 11 p.m. Oh, fuck, with work the next day. Yeah, that's not going to happen. It's probably going to be about 7-8 hours in. But yeah, it's really interesting that Mercury, which is a brand that isn't really sold outside of the US, ended up in Korea. I've heard of Mercury's. I have heard of Mercury's. I just don't know where. I think I heard someone talking about their Mercury in the US, but that might have just been an overheard conversation. It sounds familiar, but I don't know why I remember it. Am I still walking? No, fucking... I'm being a drug addict and I'm walking into a fence or something. Speaking of cars exported to unexpected countries, the Aussie Holden Calais Statesman was sold in Malaysia and Indonesia as the Opel Calais Statesman. As the Opel Calais and Statesman. Okay, that's cool. Am I still going 004? I'm stuck on another fence. God, fucking fences. Mercury is a brand of Ford that is pretty much US exclusive. Ah, okay, I see. Murphy has dropped down, by the way. He's going to explore outside. And hopefully not bother Amber. Murphy, I'm watching you. Sort of. Vehicle? I thought I heard a vehicle, but maybe not. Hobbs never jumped the fence. He's been walking into it for 4 hours now. Our poor observer has called the police. They never responded. It doesn't concern us whether some guy talking about wars of war and stealing kidneys and whatever is just walking into a fence. It's no concern of ours. Okay, that's another fence. We're going diagonal. Oh, the greatest car ever made, the AU Falcon Ute, was briefly exported to the UK under the brand name Verta. Verti? Whatever. Okay, I'm off course. There we go. Back on course. There's a sign here, so there's a road. Gravel underneath my shoes. And back to sand. Sand and dirt. You know, one of the things I love about Armour is just the different sounds you hear. Like, I know I'm on a road because the sound changes to gravel. I'm up against a fence again. Fucking love Armour, dude. Armour 3 will never die. I mean, it will one day die, but it'll never die. Am I going sideways? Yes, I'm behind a building. Because there's another fucking fence. Just 005. When does Armour 4 come out? It was announced in development fairly recently, so in the next couple of years, I think. Finally, the Lincoln LS was briefly sold in the UK. Right-hand drive and everything, which is funny because it's based off the Jaguar S-Type. God, fucking fences! At least Murphy doesn't bring you mice as a gift. Damn, that thing was nasty to pick up. It was still warm. One of my cats actually used to bring me mice and rats. A cat called China. Long before China was... long before I knew that China was a giant piece of shit country. But he was a beautiful reverse tuxedo cat. He was white with black and grayish spots. Loved that cat. He was obsessed over me. He used to either sleep on my chest on my belly. The one time I woke up to him wrapped around my neck, just so close, purring so loudly, and he used to sleep on my face. I'm pretty sure I nearly died a couple of times just because of how much that cat absolutely loved just sleeping right near my head on my face. As long as he was close to me, he was the happiest boy in the world. We're at Molus? We must be at Molus. I think cats give you mice because they think you need to eat more. Exactly. It's one of the things that's basically, it's hunting. It's saying, well, I haven't seen you eat in a while, so here you go, eat up. Oh, one of the things that he used to do, though, if he caught a mouse, he would whine and meow and wow. And I would say, good boy, and give him pats. Then he would go under my bed, right under my bed. Right under my bed, underneath my head. And he would crunch and munch and burp. He would fucking burp. Oh. I miss him so dearly, but I do not miss his munching and crunching of mice. Oh. Well, I can still hear it. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, we're at the town of Molus. Where's the door? Is that a door? That is a window. This is a door? This is a window. Hello. Yeah, hi. Yes, you. Have you seen my brother anywhere? You know, 6'2", kind of an asshole. Probably tells you to fuck off. Southwest. Ooh. Oh god, Southwest. That's like this entire section of the map. Southwest. Oh. Where the fuck am I? 2698. 2698. 2322. So that's up here. 2322. How am I on the other side of fucking Molus? That doesn't make any sense. 269er. Yeah. 2322. What? Hold on. Where the fuck am I? I'm by a road. 2698. 2322. What? Am I reading this wrong? I must be reading this wrong. 269er. Here's 269er. 232 here. So 2698 is about here. 2322. It's like there. What? No, I must be reading this wrong. 269er, 269er, and 2322. Okay, so that's here. I mean, it's not like that. No, it can't be. I don't know how to read a map anymore, apparently. Okay, southwest. On foot we go. Hobbs, has it occurred to us that maybe Broski doesn't want to be found? Oh, he definitely doesn't want to be found, but our character is going to bitch and moan and whine until we find him, so we might as well just do it. He wants to run off with a girl. Oh, you know, probably. But my headcanon, that's a 40 mic. But my headcanon is that he was catfished. He was catfished by an absolute land whale. And we've got to rescue him. You know, before she does something devious like sit on him. sit on his face or something. Okay, final car autism. Go ahead. Well, China took after his namesake, I guess. Munch, crunch, snap, crackle, pop. Christ. Hobs. No, I've already said that. China would have been eaten if he was in China. Source? I don't know, man. I just work here. He probably would have. We had, when I was a kid, we had quite a few cats. We had a void cat called Pebs, who I called Meow, who was very much Mom's cat, but she didn't like me very much. She used to scratch me. Then Pebs passed away, and we had China and Toulouse. Toulouse was a tortoiseshell, very much of her own. Be silent, you piece of shit. That must be near contact. Uh-oh. Toulouse was a tortoiseshell who was very... She was very much on... She preferred her own company. She would fight with China. China passed away while I was at West Africa. And when I got back, she became very, very strongly attached to me. She exhibited many of the same things that China used to do. She would sleep by me. She would sleep very close to me. She wouldn't sleep on my chest. No, she would get underneath a blanket and sleep by my hip. She was very, very sweet. That's when I was 18. Then she passed away. And between that point, we got another tortoiseshell called Gizmeralda, or Gizmo. Oh, and she was a delicate, delicate princess. So how we would carry her, if you put the palm of your hand, not the palm, but like the side of your hand on your sternum, and curl your fingers up a little bit. Gizzy, she would sit with her four feet on like the very, very tips of your fingers, and her hind legs on her palm, and you'd carry her around like that, and she'd lean against you, and she was, oh god, she was an absolute purr machine. She would purr and purr and purr and purr and purr. She would see you, and the purr motor would just start going. And she slept on you. She'd sleep on your shoulder. Oh, she was a precious angel. And then she died of old age. Poor thing. Then we got Amber soon after that, who, when she was a kitten, used to sleep in the hood of my jacket, of my in the hood of my hoodie, basically, before it got stolen. And she was so sweet. Feisty as a kitten, even then. She's still feisty now. You hold her wrong and she will fucking claw you. But she's still sweet. Then I got Murphy, who is the smartest, most brain-dead cat I've ever met. And then Myrtle / Molly came into our lives, and she's there. She wants to be loved, but she's still very skittish. I think she was abused when she was younger, because she's very food-orientated. Very, very food-orientated. Will absolutely steal from Murphy and Amber if she can. His forehead has enough structural integrity to withstand that. Everywhere else I'm worried about. Maserati Shamals and Quattroporte 4s were sold in Japan, were actually LHD, left-hand drive. Ah, okay, cool. I'm stuck on a fence, am I? Yeah, I'm stuck on a fence. God, it's still so fucking dark. It's 12 o'clock. I don't think he's too interested in me, so that's quite nice. Like, Murphy is so smart. When I was staying at my flat, I can't see anything. When I was staying at my flat, he knew how to open doors. He was so smart. He was so smart. He is so smart. Is so smart. He knows how to open closed doors. He knew that if he could push the window lever up, he could get out. He's so smart. But then he walks under your feet and trips you up. Fuck, that's right above me. And sometimes when he's really hungry and mowing at you, he'll just like bonk himself into a wall. When we said be on defense, we didn't mean be on defense. Clever, clever. Well done, Nug. Very clever. Not a lot is happening at the moment, is it? We've shot one guy in the back. Shot it in the back and you're to blame. There's a cool thing over there and I want to go see that. You give tactics a bad name. Bad name. Still haven't called in artillery or anything yet. What I might just do, considering it's nearly 1 PM, can you believe? An hour and 47 minutes we've been alive for. First life, by the way. Fucking Christ. What I might just do is I might go up and make myself some popcorn and come back down. We'll see what this guy is. Oh. That's a checkpoint. But hold on, that's the surrenderee. That guy surrendered. What? What the fuck happened here for you to surrender? Are your friends here? How fucking lucky are we? Hi. Yeah, so, you know, no harm, no foul. I know that you've surrendered and all that. But, have you seen my brother? His name's Phil, 6'2", kind of a dick. Radio frequency? Oh, that's not bad. But, you know, I really, would really help me if you could tell me about my boot. Some more money? You know, that's not bad, but I really need to know about my brother, please. Is this AAF? Brother, tell me. He's just pulling... Where the fuck is he getting this money from? His left shoe. Nothing useful. Okay. Alright. Well, you keep safe there. Ciao. Did he leave any goodies behind? Because this... It's technically a bypass. Oh, I saw ground. It's technically a bypass because there's no... There's no body. He dropped it. Does this count as looting a body if he drops it on the ground? I actually didn't think about this. Does this count as looting? There's no body. There's no body. So he surrendered it. He put it down. This could count. This could count. Is that a helicopter out here? Go see hi. Go say hi. Maybe we'll give you a lift. It doesn't count as looting. That's one for no. That's one for not looting. God, I hope this guy has a torch. I really fucking hope he has a torch. I'll give you guys another few moments to decide if this counts as looting or not. Freebie? Freebie it is. Alright. So, what is it? It's control 4. Pop that. Chem light, that's going to be handy. I don't want the custom covert. Oh, fuck, it's got a laser pointer red. Oh, no. But he does have a Seymour Railway site. Oh, that's so good. I'll actually be able to see where I'm aiming. I wonder if there's anything else around here. Is that a vehicle? Is there someone in here? Oh no! Oh, it's a husk. It's a husk. Oh, that's so sad. Chairs. What is this? That's a Hesco. That's the vehicle that's been blown up. Yeah. Oh, I was really hoping we get a Vic. It isn't stealing, it's just strategically transporting equipment to an alternate location. Steal. There's a word that we use for people that engage in that. It's called skellums. Are you a skellum? Yeah. My gran used to call me a skellum when I was a kid. What are you doing there, you skellum? Well, if you were hungry, you should have just told me. And then she'd make the best lemon drizzle cake. Oh my god. Oh, it was so good with the sugar on top and that strong sting of lemon, the sourness. Oh, oh, that was so good. Oh, my mouth is watering just thinking about it. Every time that fucking chopper goes overhead. There it is. Every time that fucking chopper goes overhead, I'm dead to right certain it's going to see me and just blow me up. Our teachers call us gremlins, if that counts for anything. There's a difference between gremlins and skellums. Skellums are mischievous. Gremlins are... No, they're the same thing. No, they're the same thing. Alright, so there's a lot of radio chatter coming from Sophia. I have no idea where the fuck I am. 263-219er. 263. 263-219er. Yeah. I don't know what these are, but I will pop that down. I don't know what Radio Min is. I'm here. I suppose it makes sense, roughly. You said that, and I now smell cake on my hands. When did we last eat cake? Like a year ago? I know when I last ate cake. It was Thursday. What is the time at the moment? The time is 12:30. So let's do this. Let me just toggle the dagger because I don't need it right now. There's a tree over here. I'm gonna go take a squat underneath the tree and take the biggest fucking shit of my life, and go and grab some popcorn immediately after. In-game cuck, not an actual cuck. That's kind of disgusting. It's only 10:51 a.m. No, not your IRL time. I'm looking at in-game time. It's 12:30 at the moment, so we're due for a long evening. Currently, it is 12:31 p.m. my time. So I'm gonna go to the labs. I'm gonna go make some popcorn, and I will be back. So please do excuse me. I will see you guys soon. And you guys have control. I come back and I find out I'm dead. There's problems. All right? There's big problems. We've survived for 2 fucking hours. First run on this character. Let me stick him up so that you guys can look at the night sky. Right. We survived for 2 fucking hours. So don't disappoint me. I'll be back in a bit. Hello again. I am back. Right. So, what do we have? We have popcorn and a cranberry Cosmo non-alcoholic beverage and a Coca-Cola. So, this is very, very cool. I like it. Okay, hello. Hey, Bob, I didn't see you there. Sorry, mate. It's starting to get brighter now, which is quite nice. No one make any noise, thank you, Knight. Can that helicopter shut its yappet? Nope, absolutely not. That's not a heli, that's the local pizza delivery kit on their 2-stroke 125cc chicken chaser. Nothing to worry about, it's just some dad and his lawnmower at 1 a.m. on a Saturday. Hey Hobbs, I can't stay for long. I know hanging lower than a fruit bat on a hot summer day. I just want to say happy birthday and be sure to enjoy the stream today. You 100% deserve it. Thank you very much, SpotTalPod. I really, really appreciate it. We would love to have you back whenever you're free and available. We do miss you. I miss you as well. I definitely miss you. We'll make sure he gets your message. He's making popcorn. Wait, I'm kneeling. Oh, it's a lot brighter. Wow. There's a moon out. Not yet. Not yet. No, I know what that is. It's a new Bethesda physics update making something glitch out and clip with the scenery. What is this oak even doing? He's been loitering for literally ever. Is he dropping the whole damn company? Probably. Helican is waiting for Hobbs back. Quiet Hobbs, the helicopter might hear us. Oi! Oi! Yeah, fucking puss, fuck off! I'm pretty sure he's yapping too much to really hear or care about us. I can't see anything. Where even am I? Whoop. Okay, no. Let's not worry about getting loot in this building. I can't see dick. I know we need to head southwestish. At least now we can reasonably see. Do we want... Yeah, having the illuminated sight would make combat a lot easier. One of the things I want to do at some point is I really, really need to get a new computer table. This one just rocks. But it's only when my arms are at certain points, so I can just feel tuk 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 tuk. And I don't know if it comes through the microphone or not. I don't think so, but it annoys the fuck out of me. Pequod is trying to Fulton you to Mother Base, but the boss took too much of a hit from the Devil's Lettuce again. From the Devil's Lettuce, Ganja, Mary Jane, Wacky Backy. Maybe the Corporal dropped his watch and is now having the company do his hands across the military island until they find it. Entirely likely. Entirely likely. This is Pequod, on station at LZ. You know, that's the only thing that I want out of Helldivers. That's a vehicle. That's the only thing I want out of Helldivers at the moment. Instead of, this is Pelican, on station, landing at the LZ or whatever. I want the voice changer. This is Pequod, on station at LZ. And then proceed to blare some kind of music as it's hovering around and preparing to land. Probably the Super Earth National Anthem. Freedom must reign over every lost star. Through citizens' blood spilled in our righteous wars. Honor their death, do your part for the cause. Loot. Justice and hope are forever unfurled. The US Army loses one singular magazine, so instead of buying a new one, they deploy the whole battalion to look for it. I would not be surprised. And guess what? It's in Private Rick's, like, back pant pocket. He thought he lost it out in operations, but no, it's just been in his back pant pocket. And after 3 days, he finds it. It's like, oh, sorry, guys. It was here all along. Sorry, sorry. And I... Oh, there we go. Nothing useful. Just some scribbled notes. Stock counts. Private Rick getting a hammering. Private Rick getting the biggest fucking dressing down of his life. You know? Shit, fuck! I need to move, I need to move, I need to move. Oh! Oh! Okay, I'm safe. Keep moving, keep moving. Fucking Christ, that scared the crap out of me. 2 kills. 2 kills. Three gazillion push-ups later. And this is why armies have night vision goggles. Yeah. But this is more fun. Fuck. You gotta admit, this is a lot more fun. To be fair, the British Army would do that. They don't like leaving chances that civvies can get their hands on it and do something stupid. Oh, absolutely. Like, I know... God, it was years after the Bush War. But at the eastern border... God, I can't remember what the mountain is called. But between the Zimbabwe-Mozambican border on the eastern side, it's near one of the biggest mountains in Zimbabwe. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. But some kids found a old mortar shell and were playing with it, and they were playing with it like a rugby ball, passing it to each other. They were very fucking lucky that it was inactive for whatever reason, whether it was bad manufacturing, didn't have a detonator or whatever. But it was only when the ZRP found out what it was that they called the ZDF to blow it up. But yeah, it was just being used like a ball, you know, thrown around, having fun, great, dropped, etc., etc. They were fucking lucky it never detonated. Fucking lucky it never detonated. But yeah. The SANDF would do that for 1 magazine, but for 10 rattles? Ah, what do you mean? We've always been 10 rattles short. What, you see them going up to some guy called Hobs? Ah, it's fine, it's fine. He's probably turning it into a camper. It's alright. It's alright. He'll give us $100 trillion note and that'll sort out our problems. No problem. Private will need to make the sun less bright. I thought I saw a checkpoint, but nah, it seems to be fine. Right, where the fuck am I? Okay, so from here... Where's side channel? Here, global, okay. I need to move down... Where the fuck am I? I'm somewhere over here, I think. I didn't move down... A rough, oh god damn it. A rough bearing of 200. You know what? You know what? Fuck this place. 227? Why not? Oh, no, 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 no. Move that out of the way. Let's have some fun. So we'll do 12 rounds of random dispersion of 2, I think that's 2 meters. Let's do 10 meters. Blow that fucking town off the face of the earth. 1 minute, 8 seconds. Darwin Award for rugby. A Royal Marine got heavily reprimanded for leaving his SA-80 out in the field during a training exercise, and the army spent days looking for it. Oh, dude. Imagine being the Royal Marine. getting a Royal Marine, you know, after all that training, and then you do the completely human and dumb shit thing of leaving your rifle out in the field. I'm very glad that wasn't at me. And let's hope that 227, when it lands, it doesn't blow me up. Private Rix's mistake will be remembered in his promotion hearing 20 years later. He will be denied because of his recent tardiness. Splash. Let's hope one of them doesn't land on me. Oh, that's heavily central. Ooh, big boom, nice. Oh, you can see the shockwave reflection. That's cool. Arbitrary RT strike? Yeah, why not? I thought it would be a bigger dispersion than that, but lessons for next time. It might be 10 meters. Yeah, 10 meters. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, fuck those people, I guess. Oh, this popcorn is very nice. Nice and buttery and a bit salty and peppery and sugary. Jolly good, what? Oh, I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay, JS. I hope your work is going very well today. I hope it's nice and easy and, you know, a little annoying and boring, but it's not manic and heart racing and, oh my god, things are on fire in a metaphorical sense. Been surging through school. I'll be off in about a month. Also have camp soon with German exchange students. Oh, very nice. Where are you planning on going for camp? Talk about an Uber jinx alert. Well, I already jinxed this thing that I would step on a mine soon and haven't stepped on a mine yet, so things are alright. Oh, there's the moon. Hi, moon. If it gets busy, Hobs gets to overflow. That's fine. I'm happy to take that on. I don't know, somewhere in the Drakensberg. The last camp was also awesome, but a different place. Sad we aren't going there. It was really cool. Well, I hope that the Drakensberg are going to be... Have you ever seen snow? That's a good question. Have you ever seen snow? Oh! Get to the buildings. That was just a random shot straight past my head. Ooh! Vehicle! Vehicle! Oh, stay low. Oh, fucking great. Oh, give it to me. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, stay down. Patch up. Oh, let's go. Oh, I can't see anything. Oh, can I? Well, there was nothing that says that I can't use third person, so I'm using third person. Cassie, fuck off! Go away! Actually, you know what I can do? I can inspect my vehicle. Oh, spotlights. No, wait, spotlights don't do anything. Inspect vehicle. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, that's cool. Spotlights. Ah. I will be going. Take care and have fun. Cheers, Cable. Thank you very much for popping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Ciao, ciao. Where the fuck am I going? I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm not dead. How the fuck am I not dead? Alright, abandon that. In my memory, once I caught a snowflake in my hand during the one time it snowed in 4 ways in a billion years. Oh no, Hobbs survived. I'm not dead yet, but definitely can't use a vehicle right now. That must be the Cadgeman. That has to be the Cadgeman. That was fucking close. Okay, so that's the one church that we've been to. We need to go a bit more right this way. It's amazing how we've just come back to the starting zone. Should have just gone south. Oh well. It's only taken us 2.5 hours to get back to the start. No, I am not from South Africa. I am from just north, Zimbabwe. Also, hello, Slav. Slavnik? I'm gonna... Slavnik, yeah. Slavnikovic. How's it going? I hope, I haven't seen you here before. Is this your first time on one of our live streams? Have I seen you before? I don't remember. Pardon, sorry, punch the microphone. You know, I can probably make the game a bit louder. There we go. That looks like it's going to be better. No. Sorry, Slav, we don't say that word here. There's a lot of history. So it's Zimbabwe. We don't say the R word here. That can get myself and other Zimbabwean members into serious, serious trouble. So please avoid using that word. There's a vehicle out there. Well, I hope that you enjoy your time here, and yeah, I hope that you very much enjoy your time here. Where the hell is that church? No, look, it's all good. It's not like you knew. But yeah, please, in future, absolutely avoid using that word. No, look, Slav, don't apologize. You can't apologize for something that you did not know. All right? You didn't know, so it's fine. Going forwards, it'll be a problem. But at the moment, it is not a problem. So don't worry. You're absolutely fine. Thank you very much for apologizing, but it is not necessary. Where the hell is that church? So we're playing a Arma 3 game mode called Pilgrimage. It was my birthday on Thursday. Should just be over here. Should be to my right. It was my birthday on Thursday, and this is my birthday stream. So you're welcome to stay, hang around, grab yourself some popcorn, a drink, and just chill and hang out. I don't normally do live streams on this channel. I have an alternate channel in the description called Hobs Streamables. That's where I normally do my streaming. But considering that it's my birthday, I was like, main channel, why not? Where the bloody hell is this church? Where is it in comparison to the road? The road is here. What? Where the fuck am I? 251, 251, 192, 13, 19027. Okay, so I basically need to be heading west. Westish, like here, 260. Oh, it's probably hiding behind the tree, isn't it? Or maybe not. How does a church fucking hide in plain sight? Am I just blind? I might just genuinely be blind. Not that I can see very well. Oh, there it is. I was hiding behind the hill. I just spent several messages trying to delete that message before realizing, what do you mean you're not a mod anymore? What? Since when? Since fucking when? What? Hold on. Since fucking when? Why were you removed as a moderator? What? Why? What? Hold on. What? Why were you removed as a moderator? That's weird. Huh. No clue. Don't know why. Maybe it was blown to bits in the recent Catchman attack. Where am I? Where was that church? Oh, there it is, behind the wall. Look, it's fine. It's fine. The message can go up there because it's not glorifying or anything. Maybe it was only on a Hobs stream bills. Yeah, maybe. But anyway, there you go. So you're re-added. But yeah, look, it's not glorifying. It's a question. So I don't see a problem with it. It's when that word is used in glorification or as a slur or anything that it becomes a problem. How many bullets do I have in this magazine? Half mag. About 15, 20 bullets left. Is our brother here? Probably not. Nope. Rip. Alright, so cross that out. Where's the next church? North. At Delphinikai. So, might as well start heading north. But yeah, Steph, what brought you around? How did you find this stream? It's not often that that new people do pop on either the main channel or the alternate channel. This popcorn is delicious, by the way. So nice and lovely. So far, we have dodged death 3 times. One with the BMP. Once with the BMP. Once getting shot at earlier, and then once with the Catchman. So as long as we're still going, we'll be fine. We will be fine. Everything will be okay. So long as the ever-present threat of mines doesn't suddenly come out and bite us. Do you know that Arma 3 is from my country? Bohemian Interactive is... They're not Polish. Are they Polish? No. They're... Where the fuck is Bohemian Interactive from again? Hang on, I don't remember. Interactive Location. Yeah, near Prague. That's right, yeah. In the Czech Republic. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Dude, that's so cool. Whoops, where am I? Where am I going? 330. Honestly, dude, massive respect. Massive fucking respect. Cause, oh, dude, I've sunk so many hours into this dumb fucking game. I've put how many thousands of hours have I put into this game? As of today, 4,563.5 hours. I've put too much time into this fucking game. This fucking game that I hate and love at the same time. But yeah, so I was explaining earlier. This game mode is a game mode called Pilgrimage. It was made by Ride. I can't remember, but I've edited the mission file to include some more things like some tougher enemies. Is that a checkpoint up there? Is that a checkpoint? Oh my fucking god, please do not tell me that's a checkpoint. That might be a checkpoint on the hillside. Fuck. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. Redirect 2010. Yeah, so it's a game mode called Pilgrimage. Basically, the long and short of it, there's a vehicle to our right. What kind of vehicle is that? It's one that I don't want to be anywhere fucking nearby, that's for sure. AF? That's a Titan. That's a checkpoint up there. Only checkpoints have Titan AA launch, AT launchers. That is a checkpoint. That's just been confirmed. It's a checkpoint. Fuck. Basically, the long and short of it is that our brother developed some secret weapon, which is an RCWS Stomper. He was killed, or at least we suspect him of being killed as of this point. We know he was killed near a church, and we need to go and find him. And there's like 219 churches on the island, and he can spawn at any one of those churches. Once we find him, technically the script says that we need to load him up in a vehicle and take him back to the boat that we came in on. But the script is broken for whatever fucking reason. So as long as we find our brother, it's basically mission accomplished as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, there's some bullets there. That must have been CSAT. That would have to be CSAT because checkpoints are AAF. I think. That looks like a Fennec up there. It could very well be AAF. Change weapons again. So I need to be heading 020 is a good direction to go. As long as we're not near that fucking checkpoint. Well, and you still have time to touch grass. Well, that means some other people have no excuse now. I mean, it really depends on how armor related I'm feeling. Often through the years, I've gone through modes where I do nothing but armor for like 6 months, and I'm completely and utterly invested. And then there'll be like another 6 months where I never want to touch the fucking game again. Don't want to think about it. Don't want to look at it. Don't want to touch it. I don't want anything to do with it. And then another 6 months, I'm like, oh my god, yes! But yeah, Arma 3 is such a good game. There's no other game like Arma 3. Until Arma 4 comes out. Well, you know, Arma 2, Arma 3. But there's no other game like Arma 3. It truly is the Skyrim of the military shooter. Because you can... popcorn kernel. Wrong pipe, hang on. All good. I don't know what I was saying. that a military base up there? It is. Which one? Which one is that? That's this one. Shit. Hobbs, don't die to popcorn kernel. Your ancestors will be mildly disappointed. I'm sure they'd be very disappointed. Let's start heading 350. Wait, is that where I'm supposed to be going? That might be where I'm supposed to be going. I think that's where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to be going. Fucking... Okay, I was going the wrong way. Never mind. There's a church. I'm going to go to the church. Green traces from the military base, but we expect that. We've seen that earlier. BTR-ATA at Sophia. That must be the one that we encountered from way back. So green is either CSAT or Russian. And we just can't deal with that at the moment. Not only because we don't have the equipment, but we can't loot the equipment. So basically what this is that this is a modified run. So this run is a one life run. If this character dies, that's it. We have to restart. There's no other way. We have to restart. Secondly is no looting bodies. If a guy surrenders and drops his stuff on the ground, that's fair game. But if we kill a guy, we can't loot him unless it's for ammunition or IFAKs. Infantry first aid kit. Excuse me. There's also a couple of other things like we're limited to 4 lives, but considering how well we're doing at the moment, I think this might just be a 1 life run and then we might even change to a different game. I don't know what we'll play, Ravenfield or something, but probably a different game. The fuck is this? This is south of the main road. That's a checkpoint. That's a fucking checkpoint. Oh crap. That's a checkpoint, sandbag. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. I have severely fucked up. I'm here. This is where I am. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, it's active. It's active. We need to pull back. We need to get the fuck out of here. Is it active? I don't know if it's active or not. but I kind of don't want to find out. I don't see any torches, but that doesn't mean that people aren't there. Okay, vote. Vote time. Do we go and see if the checkpoint has anything good for us, or do we run away? I'll let you guys decide, and I'm going to grab another drink of this really, really nice cranberry Cosmo. Option 1, go find out. All right. That's 1 for go see if we die or not. I'll give it another 10 seconds. All right, that's 1-0. Moving in. I'm gonna approach this very fucking slowly. I don't know how active this place is. I have to go outside with my dog. I'll be right back. Take your time, Slav. I hope whatever your dog has to do is very, very successful. Option 1. We were kind earlier. God, fuck you guys. Fishmag. You know what I can do? Oh, I tapped L. I tapped Alt, and then pressed left click to throw it. Like this is Helldivers. It's abandoned, I think. I don't see anyone. Is that a dude there? That might be a dude. That's a dude. Please tell me there's a Vic here. Please tell me there's a cool Vic. Yeah, there's definitely a dude there. Control 4. Try and kill him in one hit. Oh, nope. Well, run's over, lads. I fucking whiffed. I whiffed the first shot and he just turned around. Do, 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 do. Oh. 1 life. That's valid. That's a valid death. Oh, I shouldn't have fucking listened to you guys. How long was that? 3 hours. 3 hours. Nothing better or more simple than bread fried in bacon fat. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Damn it. Okay, well, hopefully this time we won't start in the middle of the evening. We'll do one more. Hopefully we start during the day. Artillery, more ammo. Is surface air defense. That's what it is, surface air defense. And being combat medium. Chill daytime, random. God. Fuck. F's in chat. Big F. Big fucking F. Please be daytime. Please be daytime. Come on. T14 track deleted. Uh-oh. Why T14 track deleted? What's the time? 8. 8 a.m. or 8 p.m.? God, I hope not 8 p.m. Alright, let's go get Bertha and Theodore. Alright, vote. Do we get the support kit? Yes or no? Oh, UTG Defender would be pretty fucking good. Second vote. Can we take the UTG Defender off of this weapon? I mean, it is what we spawn with. I'm going to leave that to you for you guys to decide. I'm putting it in there for now. I'm getting rid of everything else. Alright, so that's 2 votes. So vote 1 is whether we get to take support. Vote 2 is whether we can keep the UTG Defender. Hobs, we are giving you a hiding in cricket right now. Good. We deserve a good hiding after our recent successes. I mean, it's sad that we're getting such a hiding, but it's kind of good, you know, keep our expectations in check. Or are we? I don't know. But still, option 1, do we get to take support? Option 2, does taking the UTG Defender off of our SMG count? Can we take that? Yes or no? One-ish every game in their first group. Lost every game in their second groups. Alright, I see. Alright, so what I'll do, let me go to Flip a Coin. I think it's flipacoin.net. Flip a coin. Okay, so hang on. Let me turn on display capture. There we go. All right, so here's flip a coin. So heads is yes, tails is no. For do we get to take supplies or support? Yes. Okay. Does the UTG does taking the UTG violate the second rule? No looting. Yes. That. How reliable is this? Huh. Okay. So don't take the UTG and we can take support. All right. Well, actually, hang on. Hold on. I forgot to turn off display capture. There we go. All right, so UGG counts as that. We get to take... We get to take that. That. 1, 2, 3, 4. That and Perfect. Oh, we're just at the same landing zone. This is fucking Sophia again. This is the same LZ. What? Okay. Well, might as well go to that church right away then. Where is the sun? What direction is that? West. It's going back to nighttime again. God fucking damn it. Okay. Vote in the chat. Do we just restart this run? Because we've just spawned in the exact same spot as last time. And that's kind of annoying. Or do we just want to say fuck it and play something else? Actually, I'm going to reserve that one for me. I'm gonna make that decision. That's going to be my birthday boy stream trap card. Restart? Got it. Restarting. Back. Restart. More ammo. Surface air defense. Ambient combat medium. Random. And unknown. Cool. AI disabled. Let's go again. I continue. Lovely Cosmo. Welcome back, Slav. We've just restarted this pilgrimage because we spawned in the same spot as last time, right near Sophia. Ooh. Oh, I know where we are. I know exactly where we are. We are right over here. Okay. Thank you, boat icon, for finally working. Okay, so same rule as last time. Does taking the UTG count as looting? I'm popping it in here for now. I'm just going to get rid of all this. So we can take Bertha and Theodore. And can we take support things? before I start loading up with ammunition and stuff. Nothing happened, Slav. We died. Well, I died because I got too big for my britches and attacked a GMG mounted turret. He turned around and blew me up. Then we restarted, found out that we spawned in the same zone, so we restarted again, and now this is technically the second run. So does the UTG Defender count as looting? And can I take supports? Can I take support the map tools, dagger, and the radio backpack? Hold on, I'm gonna drop the game down a little bit. It seems a bit loud. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, tell you what. Turn on display capture, go back to browser. So, does taking the UTG Defender count as looting? Heads yes, tails no. No. Alright, cool. Can I take my supports? Heads yes, tails no. No. Okay, cool. Alright, much more ETA. Alright, so it doesn't count and we're not taking this. Alright, so we are square now. And it is a blistering 12 o'clock, 5 past 12. Where the fuck? Oh, it's quite a long... I'm going to take the boat. The boat is a vehicle. There was nothing that says that we couldn't take the boat. So I'm going to take the boat and just get to land. Right, where... The nearest church is over here, so we might as well just go there. I don't see anyone, so hopefully this is a very nice and easy approach. It's actually kind of nice seeing Altus during the day. Hobs went boom. Basically, yeah. I got GMG'd to death. Or GPGL'd. No, it's not a GPGL. No, it's a whatever. Grenade machine gun to death. Chemical detector. Cool. I doubt he'll be here. Yep, nope. So there's 218 churches on this island, on this fucking ass island. Also, it's nice to see that this rock doesn't exist. I could hide from artillery in here. No vehicles, no infantry. We did see the good luck Hobs, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, I think we did. I mean, this island is bloody pretty. What island is that I see all the way out there? Oh, that's the second part of the landmass. Okay. Yeah, that's the other side of the island. We should be fine to climb up here, I think. Yeah, we should be fine. Hello, Sir Pop. Why are you half-blooded? Is our butchie here? Hi. Why are you so covered in blood and cuts and bruises? No. Oh, God. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you alright? You don't look alright. You should probably go see a doctor, mate. That don't look good. I wish you the best, dude. But I do not want to be near you. Is there a town... We can head over to Safaka. Safaka, whatever. We can head there, see if there's anything interesting, and kind of just take it from there. So, that little hamlet. Is that a hamlet or is it just a property? I don't know. Oh, Sub Pop, nice. Medic as well. Hey, hello? Paramedic? Yeah, you've got a guy on top of the hill. He's, Ah. Well, at least I know that that the mines still work. That's a valid death. That's a valid death. Oh my god. How the fuck did we get through 3 hours without stepping on a mine? How the fuck did we do that? 3 fucking hours. Without stepping on a single fucking mine. Kaboom! Someone clip that. Please do. That'll be amazing. I hope one of these days I just spawn and blow up. Hey, come on, game, hurry up. It's a valid death, but it doesn't take a life because that run wasn't over 40 minutes. Good morning, Nuclear. How's it going? We just blew up to a mine, so that's nice. Come on, game. Just woke up. Very, very nice. How did you sleep? I hope it was a very, very good night. There we go. Thank you, game. Good luck, Hobs. Very nice. Only a CPW. You know what? I'm going to voluntarily not take supports this time. Alright, there we go. Now, where the actual fickety-fackety fuck am I? I feel like I should know where I am. Oh, I really should delete that. I should delete that old boat thing, because it kind of ruins it. I miss the days when I slept well. Sorry, dude. That's kind of a bummer. Major downer, dude. I get that. I've been having very fragmented and uncomfortable dreams. I can't remember what they are. I remember bits and pieces. I do know that I don't sleep well, though. So, we prepared for ZF levels of shenanigans. Actually, no. The first run was 3 hours long. And we did very, very well until I missed a shot and got blown up by a GMG. Then I got blown up by a mine. And now I don't know what's going on. But there is a military base right there. And one right there. Ooh. Check out the amphitheater. Cool. What's going on with the terrain generation? Hold on. What is going on? Texture set to ultra, so why is it being a doofus? Don't know. Oh well. Yeah, wow, my dreams have been weirdly depressing lately. Don't know what's been up with that. It could be a number of things. Stress, hormones. It's been a number of things. On my end, I think it's because I've been a lot more stressed of late. I've been worrying about things that don't need worrying about. But usually around this time of year, I don't have very good dreams anyway. So it's just a cycle, really. It's just an unfortunate cycle. Which okay, that's the military base over there. Let's go take a look. We could always go and take a look at that military base as well, but one thing at a time. We'll have to loop back around to go and take a look at it. I didn't see any snipers or anything up there. Been a little on edge just because of work. I think it may also be hormones, now that you bring it up. At least two were, and it was just sad and like yuck weird, and my brains have been processing things very weirdly. Well, I mean, you got to remember, dreams are just the brain's way of turning fears into memories, basically. Because memories are a fuckload easier to deal with than, you know, the creature that lurks in the night. If the creature that lurks in the night actually gets you, then it's a memory, and then your brain can process, okay, well, how do I stop that from happening? And it's easier for the brain to deal with. So it fucking sucks. It absolutely sucks dick. But, you know, logically speaking, it's the best way that our brains know how to handle it. Again, it's mainly a survival instinct from hundreds of thousands of years ago when when Sabertooth roamed free and giant sloths would gnaw on our bones and fucking tigers would lick our toes weirdly at night or something. Any loot? No loot. So, Wars of War has proudly sponsored this stream. Always. Wars of War always sponsors this stream. All streams. Everything that Hobs does is proudly curated. Sponsored. Yes, sponsored by Wars of War. The only company fucking you over openly. There's another military base down over there at the port, so I'm going to go take a look at that. Well, if I were to dumb it down, the fears are no maiden, massive external threat of some kind represented in my dreams with apocalypses and betrayal, and reminders that my granddad is cooked. I mean, it's all about how you choose to view it. But, I mean, look, your granddad being in the state that he is A, out of your control, and absolutely terrifying. And the worry of what happens that comes after. Sorry, the worry of what happens next when he passes, or if he gets worse, or etc. etc. I mean, especially when it comes to loved ones that you spent a lot of time with, it's very hard to imagine yourself how to proceed going forwards when the thing that you don't want to happen does happen. So your brain goes, oh, it's apocalypse. In reality, it's just another day, and you feel like fucking awful. And everything starts spiraling inwards, but it's sometimes manifested in a way that makes sense in our brain, that the world just comes crashing down. Because in reality, your world is going to come crashing down, but the world isn't going to come crashing down. It's just your interpretation of the world is going to come crashing down. So that could also explain the apocalypses and stuff like that. Not even any nostalgia for or airshow dreams, which stress me out, but cool as hell. I mean, it's a different kind of stress. If like with exams, when I was having exams, especially on my O levels, my dreams were very fragmented, but I know they were all about disaster. The same thing, disaster. The one I distinctly remember is my mom being in a wheelchair and something happening, and she rolls down a hill and something happens, and oh god, it was disgusting, nasty. I remember it being nasty, but I don't remember the details of it. I remember getting chased by a clown, kind of like It. I remember a couple of years later having the same dream, exactly the same dream. Exactly the same dream, and being able to control it and punching the clown in the face. Our brains are weird. There's no rhyme or reason, at least not that I know of. Hi, have you seen my brother, Phil, 6'2", kind of a dick? Southwest. So, the entire half of the island. Well, that does that at least. I don't see anybody there, but that doesn't mean that there's no one there. Alright. Let's go on to the beach and take a look at the military base. See what's what. I'd offer to join the shenanigans, but not only is it not installed, I generally don't know how to actually play the game. I only fuck around in the editor, and you don't have all the mods. Remember, this is a very heavily modded version of the game. And currently, my internet and firewall does not like games getting shared. I basically have to turn off my firewall if anyone wants to come join my session, which is really fucking bad and something I don't want to do. Oh, there was another fucking watchtower there. I didn't see it. Oh. I don't know why the terrain is being weird. Not loading in properly. There we go. 1 kilometer? Yeah, 1 kilometer looks pretty good. The airshow dreams are a product of my fear of missing out. I don't have my phone on me when a big flyover happens, the US Army does an exercise, or I'm really sick at a museum, or I'm at a really sick museum. Then I wake up all sad. Look, the nice thing about FOMO is that if you miss out, then it's a kind of case of, so what? FOMO is something that's often preyed upon, especially by less than stellar companies. Activision, Ubisoft, EA. So just keep that FOMO in check. If you miss out, you miss out. That's kind of the end of the story. Besides, the camera never really quite captures the moment. The sound, the intensity, the rumbling. That's very much to how you perceive it and how it affects you. The camera won't be able to catch that. It'll be cool, but it won't be the same way that you remember it. Remember, camera can only capture what it sees. It can't capture a feeling. It can't capture a taste. It can't capture a smell. There are some motorboats nearby. What I could do is I could take the motorboat, go over here, and then visit this place, because that'll be a good place to get some loot. So I was playing Sins of a Solar Empire 2 and got the achievement Space Ponies. I don't know what that achievement is. Is it a good achievement? War Thunder triggers my FOMO, but I think it's making me better at dealing with it. Like, I missed 3 really big events and genuinely didn't feel too bad. Good. Again, War Thunder is one of those game companies that will absolutely try and trick you into your FOMO and then sell it back to you. So just, if you miss out, you miss out. Who cares? In, 20, 40 years' time, is War Thunder still going to be around? Probably not. At least not in the same capacity that it is now. It could be literally worse than Wars of War. And then, is it a thing that you really missed out? Not really. It's polygons, pixels on a screen. The only reason FOMO works is because you want it to work. If you're super excited about something, then yeah, it's going to trigger your FOMO. Just randomly finding space ponies on the planet. Ah, okay, cool. I must admit, I've been looking forward to getting Sins of a Solar Empire. I just haven't really had the time or money at the moment. See, Hobs, but one of my passions is filming cool military things. So I get really big FOMO when knowing something's about to happen, but I can't be there. Like the bloody Armed Forces Day in bloody Limpopo. And I mean, that's fine. It's good to be excited. It's good to be excited and, sad when you miss out. But, there are so many more things you're currently missing out on that are completely out of your control. So, your sight and your control. So, just time. Yeah, the last event I cared for was the Furos car. But even now, their current Battle Pass vehicle is just a tech tree vehicle, but worse in every way. Same at the BR. Fair enough. Is this place... I haven't seen a little exclamation mark yet. Is everything working? Seeing footage of old South African air shows probably spikes my cortisol. It's bad. Again, there's nothing you can do about it. You probably weren't even around, so don't worry about it. Sorry, cleaning my hands from sugar crystals. Still eating the popcorn, it's still bloody nice. Actually, speaking of War Thunder, where's Bavaria? How's he doing? Is everything working? It's currently 10 a.m. Half past 9. Oh yeah, no, it's working. Also found a way to watch Star Trek Voyager again. Very nice. I say this because the mod I was using in Sins of a Solar Empire 2 was Star Trek Armada 4. Very nice. Is this a military building or is this Civ Pop? Okay, things are starting to spawn in now. Good. Ah, here we are. Oh, look at that! Look at that! And it's valid. It's fucking valid. Let's go. Cable type for surrenderees. Oh, fuck, I don't have enough space. Oh, look at this, dude. Oh, fuck yes. Fuck yes. Hello. Awesome. God, I hope we can find a chest rig and a better backpack. Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all. Two, three, four, five. Legendary drop indeed. This is so fucking cool. I've spent way too much money in War Thunder. Way too much. AK-12? Oh, not bad. Okay, 5. Drop a dot there. This is 3. Fucking legendary drop. Let's go. Oh, M4A1. It's got one magazine. Not that good. Oh, I was really hoping that we would get like a chest rig or something as well. Oh, that would have been fucking epic. Right, so let me... Which one is it? It's this one. We found it about here. I spent way too much fucking money in War Thunder. Way too much. Well, perhaps this is your calling sign to say, hey, you know, it's pull back. Pull back. Stop supporting these guys. Remember, their entire business model is to make sure that you stay hooked and keep spending money. It's Wars of War, but a lot more subtle and devious. Making sure that you don't know how much money you're actually spending over a long period of time. Where the fuck am I going? We can go that away. See, Hobs, knowing the South African super high flew at one point and I didn't record it makes me nervous. Was I alive even to see it? No. Does that change anything? No. Fair enough, I get that. I also spent too much money in War Thunder, but I think I got my worth for it. And doing the money per hour, not too shabby. Yeah, not bad, not bad. But my stress around raid vehicles being recorded does thankfully give me the drive to record such vehicles. Hence burning in the sun to record the Hippo MPV. And thank you very much. Without, honestly, Boy Studio, without you, I would have been cycling the same, like, 4 photos over and over and over and over again. It would have sucked. Would have absolutely sucked. So that Hippo MPV video is all that footage is because of you. So fucking well done. Give yourself a good pat on the back for that. What do you need to do, Nuclear? Bloody good popcorn. Now I just need to build the courage to record the yuckles in tempo. Covertly, but no illegal actions. No, because that would be naughty. I have a friend who utterly hates the Super Hind for how it looks. I actually kind of like the Super Hind. I'd like to do a video on it one of these days. But yeah, I need to reach out to the South African Armor Museum and see if I can get permission from the base commander at some point to actually record the yuckles, open it, take photos of the engine, the back, everything. I want to learn as much as I can. And if I have to show them every picture that I ever took for like the past 2 months, fine, cool, no worries. You can tell that friend he's a big meanie. He is a big meanie. How dare he hate the Super Hind? How dare! Huh. Nice. Whoops. The Super Hind is looking deadly. It does. The Super Hind is deadly. There's our first church. No context as yet, which is just it's a little concerning because that was a military base. By rights, that place should have been absolutely chock-a-block full of contacts. For some reason it's not. I wonder where the Super Hinds even are. None in any museum here to my knowledge. They're probably still active service. So I wouldn't be surprised if there aren't any Super Hinds available. I know there's a Super Hind as part of Armor 3 Cup. Yeah, there's a Super Hind in Armor 3 Cup, but none IRL that I know of. So if I ever do a video on the Super Hind, most of it's going to be pictures that I can find and a lot of Armor 3 footage. Yep, there you are. Hello. You are AAF? Team of 3. About 600 meters away. 6 maybe a bit less. 550. Let's get into the church and get ready to ambush them. Some are in Libya, I heard. Wouldn't be surprised if they were there. There's some AAD 2010 footage of it out there. There you are. I see you behind the trees. Did I? No. How many magazines do I have? 7 magazines total. So is it better to use Bertha? Or is it better to use our fancy new marksman's rifle? I think it even flew in formation at the Royfolk with the Royfolk on that ship. That's cool. Where did we see them? Saw them just over here, I think. So there's a church over here, then we can go down south. There you are. It's Russian Spetsnaz. Team of 3. It's a hit. Damn it, too high. It's a hit. Oh, almost in the arse. In the arse. Oh, you fucker. That was a neck shot. Fuck you. How dare you survive that? That's 2. Nice. Damn it. I got news for you. Bullet news. Mag check. Half a mag. Fucking hell, I wasted too much ammo there. I should have just used Bertha. There's no point grabbing anything from them. They had single-use rocket launchers, but I can't take it. I can't take their equipment. Really, they were just a nuisance that needed to be dealt with. I assume that the Royfolk is a plane, but I can't help it now flying a... Imagine a flying Roycut. The Roycut is a helicopter. It's not a plane, it's a helicopter. So yes, it does fly. We have a sniper hiding in the church there. Thunder 5, feel free to engage. I mean, George Orwell took a bullet to the neck and survived. I mean, yeah, but... yeah, I suppose. Still playing Arma 3. Still playing Arma 3, Knight. Still playing this game. We've, my second run I died to a mine. This is my third run. Probably about half an hour since spawning in. Nearly 40 minutes. So not bad. The Royfolk is a bloody beautiful helicopter. She's so pretty. So mean looking. I don't know which helicopter came first, the Royfolk or the Apache. But if I remember correctly... Fuck. Is that abandoned? That's an abandoned CSAC car. Oh. Well, we have a car. Very nice. That is most fortunate, thank you. I don't know which one came first, the Apache or the Royfolk, but I think the Apache copied some elements from the Royfolk. Flippin' Royfolk did. Okay, cool. So that means that the Royfolk is the granddaddy of attack helicopters after the Hind. Where the fuck am I? Up here. Well, it had helmet-guided guns first. Ah, cool. Where is this church? How high up is it? Because this is where I am roughly. It's like down here. Is it? Or is it more over there? Oh, the church is right here. Okay, cool. Star Wars Empire is at 3.61 gigs. Very nice. No sign of our brother. Okay. Well, we have a car. Might as well use it. Pushmat going in. It looks like it's got all its wheels. There's a dude down there. It's so nice being able to see my fences and not just running into a fence for like 2-3 minutes. Please no mines, please no mines, please no mines. Yeah. Cool. Some civilian just gets in front of an armored car and hoots as you run past. Not my fucking problem. Don't think about it, don't look at it, just ignore. Please no mines, please no mines, please no mines. I'm like super paranoid right now. Oh, Butty isn't here. Do you know how many gigabytes of mods I have installed for that single game? 230 gigs. Fucking hell, dude. That's like obsession level. Holy shit. Don't say boom. Don't say that, please. We've started off so good. I'm gonna double back and I'm gonna grab some more... No, actually, I'm not gonna grab ammunition. I'm not gonna grab that ammunition. But that guy has stopped walking and is available as a intelligence officer. Hello. Yeah, have you seen my brother, Phil? 6'2", kind of an asshole. Southwest. Okay, thanks. Much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful day. There's another church. There's another church if you follow this road. There are mods that are 10 times the game's original file size, which managed to remake the fucking game engine. Wow. That is pretty incredible. I would love a mod to remake the game engine for X4 Foundations to use more cores. Where am I going? This is wrong. I'm going the wrong way. I need to take a left at the next intersection. This way. There's our church. That's a repair truck. That's actually kind of handy. I mean, it's probably better to go with the vehicle. So when it blows up, hopefully the vehicle takes the brunt of the hit. Ow, clonk. Here we go. The game was released in '06. How did we get such a moddable engine then? I don't know. I don't know. Simpler code, I guess. So he's not here. If we go down next intersection, take a right. Do I take a straight here? Take a straight. Okay, yeah. Just go straight. We'll need to get fuel sometime soon. Where is this church? Okay, it's further... No, it's back here. It's back here somewhere. It's on our left. There it is. Clonk. No, brother. You have a song. What song do you have? Not yet, damn it. Maybe he's at the next big church. Gentleman's got his walking stick, Seaman's got a gaff, and the merry men of Robin Hood, they use their quarterstaff. Nice. I remember that. Ah, fuck it, just cross-country it. Please no mines, please no mines, please no mines. Got distracted flying the Alouette and War Thunder. Beautiful helicopter. It is indeed a very pretty helicopter. I would like to do a video on the Alouette at some point. Is he here? Why is there no... No, there's the text. Okay. Never mind. Hey, there's two more. I need to go due west and then northwest. Minefields can spawn anywhere. I say that. It's a pre... They spawn as the mission is loaded, but during that time they can absolutely spawn anywhere. I've even seen them spawn just under just at the shore, for whatever reason. Even slightly underground, in rivers. No brother here. That's the lyrics to the first verse of Meal Boom Bamboo from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Oh, I miss Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I still have the VHS somewhere around here. I need to watch it again. Didn't the main actor, the male actor, whatever his name was, recently pass away? Northwest. He passed away fairly recently, didn't he? Ow. That's the sump that just got walloped. Where the fickety fackety fuck? It's down here. It's down by the road. Somewhere. No, it's not this way, it's the other way. Dick Van Dyke is still alive. Oh, is he? I thought he died. Oh, I'm very glad to hear. Oh, here we are. I'm very glad to hear that he's still up and about. For some reason I read somewhere that he'd passed away. Well, I'm very glad that that's not the case. One more around the corner. His younger brother passed away. Oh, okay. Hey. No brother here, I don't think. Yeah, not here. Okay. So we've exhausted that. We know it's southwest, so the next one, if we turn around and just follow the road, we'll eventually get to this little hamlet. I wonder how fast we can go. If we go fast enough, then we should be able to avoid all the mines, right? Drive fast enough, and by the time the mines explode, we'll be long gone. It works something to that effect, doesn't it? Okay, so the church should be somewhere right there. Come on. Do you need me out? Okay, I'm coming out. There we go. Thank you. I'm guessing no brother. No brother. Nope. Rip. Okay. So that means we have to go into Rodopoli. Damn it. Our glorious leader has started another war. I have seen. He took out the the supreme leader of Iran, didn't he? Apparently he was beheaded, but I don't know if that's true or not. But you know, dictators, whenever there's controversy, just start a war. It's fine. It'll be fine. Back to the sandbox with you, weary soldiers. Here's Rodopoli. So there's one to our immediate right up on the hill. Might as well just go and do that right now. Killing Iran's supreme leader is very bad for everyone. It is very bad for everyone. It is very bad for everyone, especially people on the ground that just have to live with it every single day. Like, the supreme leader was bad, fucking terrible, but there are people worse than him. And now they have the opportunity of getting in charge. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Put a pic of the beautiful Roy Falk in the stream discussion. I'll take a look at it just now. Directly down from here is another little church. Ow. Clonk, clonk, clonk. There we are. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. I need to get to the next church. Oh no 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 no. I hope that thing is fucked off. I would beg to differ, actually. If the people are able to retake their land and re-establish democracy, Iran could return how it was in the 70s. Prosperous. I mean, look, it's true, yeah. There's always that hope. But the difference, but the contrast between hope and reality is vast. It's massively vast. It's huge. Gargantuan, even. Oop. Just zoom in on that guy. Okay, one more. Sorry, sugar on my fingers. There's one more little church at the back here, isn't there? So we got this one, so it's this one? Or is this one also done? This one's also done. Okay. Alright. Oh, fuck. We know that he's southwest. Somewhere southwest. So we really should go down Rodopoli, down the dirt roads. My dad and I share a good Iranian friend. He's scared for his family. But so glad the Ayatollah is sucking it right now. I imagine a lot of people are very afraid right now. Are very, very, very afraid. With fucking good reason to be afraid. He was nostalgic for the olden days, or the golden days, when Iran was Persian. Yeah. I mean, I can definitely see why. Iran was completely different, and it was a forefront on... What was a forefront of what it could have been, of what could be. What, climb, climb. God fucking hell. Can I just get in? Thank you. Right, so turn back, drive down the dirt road. Take a right here. No, 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 not there. Ah, fuck it, take a right here. We'll find the dirt road eventually. And here it is. Do keep in mind that prior to this, Iran was in the grips of the biggest uprising since the ones that established the Islamic Republic. Yeah, why I think it's the best time for this to happen. The people want change, and boy howdy do they have a great opportunity to affect that change. Agreed. If you want an idea of how badly the Iranian economy has done, $100 is worth 1.2 million IRR. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. It's worse than another country than in 2008. Is it though? Wait, hang on. This was on my right, so it should be on my left now. Hang on, I'm looking for churches. Shots fired. Where the fuck is this? I am on... Ooh, shit. Ooh. Alright, time to get out of here, I think. Follow the road and just drive fast. Oh, that's a catchment. Are you fucking serious? Oh, shit. Damn it. Fucking piece of shit. I should really put up a flash warning. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna die, I might as well die in a blaze of glory. It's out of ammo. It's out of ammo. Yep. Well. Oh, fuck. I see where I went wrong now. I went on this dirt road. So, Hobbs, what's the goal exactly? Our goal is to try and find our brother who has been killed on the island somewhere near a church. There are 218 churches on the island. And considering this is the second legitimate death, what's the time? It is 3 o'clock. Oh, I think I'm done with Armor. I want to play something else. I've been playing Armor for like 5 hours now. I think I'm done. I don't know what other game to play, but I'm done with armor for right now. So I think what I'm gonna do is, yeah, 59 minutes. That's legitimate. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the labs. I'm gonna grab a drink, and then I'll be back. I'll be back in a bit. So please excuse me. Thank you for being patient. I was doing the work thing, then it got quiet over here. Too quiet. Everyone's saying EDF. I don't even know if I have that installed. I don't think so. So 4. Right. What do I have? Oh, fuck it. Witcher 3, Wild Hunt. Let's go. That's what I want to play right now. Hold on. All right, I will set the current game now. But that would explain a lot. Okay, hold on. Actually, yeah, fuck it. It's my birthday. Witcher 3. The fuck is going on? Why is this not working? Control Alt Delete. Why is Witcher 3 not closing? This is weird. Guess who's back? Back again. Welcome back, Austerity. Yeah, so there's problems at the moment. Red Launcher is refusing to close. I'm hoping it starts... Okay, there we go, closed. Very weird. Alright, play Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Why is it so tiny on your guys' screen? Very odd. Okay, now I have audio. Good. Right, I just need to check a few things. Oh, that's why. Why is it like that? Alright, yeah, that's good.
Their suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a mass mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindersfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Hello, doggo. Hi. Oh. Can't pet the dog. Terrible game. 0 out of 10. Where the fuck am I? I don't remember. Oh, right. I was going to take the boat and circumnavigate down to here. So how are you guys doing otherwise? How's your day been? How's your Sunday? What do be going on? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Oh, smuggler's cash. Nice. Well, there's quite a lot here, actually. Come on, down you go, Geralt. Ooh. Jolly good, what? Oh, overloaded, but that's okay. There's probably a trader on the next island, so we can go and sell that. It's not like we can run on the boat anyway. Hello, Siren. Well, the fam is at the in-laws, so I'm free to work on my video scripts. MLG procrastinate, Major League Gaming procrastination. Yeah, I feel that. I'm supposed to be working on my script as well. I've technically done the VO. Well, I probably should stop talking. I'll stop talking. I wonder, if I sail badly enough, will I get like a police boat? Just with a horn? Wee, wee. How are they going to test to see if I'm SUIing, sailing while under the influence? How far? Still quite a ways. I've done the VO on that one, but I haven't touched editing. This last week, these last 2 weeks have been absolute hell. Absolute hell. So I'm hoping within the next couple of days, I'll have all the design work done. Then we can start on sampling. And I'm hoping sampling is going to be nice and easy, and then I should be more free. Hey, there's Hindusfiel. But I'm gonna try and actually get to work on it more and more. I still need to go through the download process. Ooh, there's stuff. Here be stuff. Not that I see any more stuff. Oh, it's all down there. Oh. Oh, it's ingredients. I don't need to worry about those. That's fine. I'm just hoping that that Pig and the other big channels do their parts correctly. I'm sure many of them haven't read the brief. Oh, hi, Yen. Yen, before... Oh, Yen. Yen. Can I at least find a trader? Is there a sign somewhere here? I need to find a sign. Actually, how good is this shit? That's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. Assassin's trousers, huh? That's cool. Most of this is pretty crap. At least by current standards. We can probably find a trader sometime soon. Alright, Yen, what have you got for us?
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
Had something that I needed to take care of, sorry.
Had a matter to tend to.
A matter that brooked no delay, I presume. What was it? A NECA contract?
Something like that. Can we go?
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindusfial. But if I remember correctly, Lofferton should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
You are right, I'm afraid.
They barely sprouted whiskers, yet in the grind they lie. And me, living and unharmed. Perhaps 'twere written in the stars.
Grass has grown over our loved ones' graves.
Good evening, everyone.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So,
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
We're looking for an ashen-haired young woman. Probably accompanied by the Wild Hunt.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Can you tell us what she was doing here?
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry,
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
So, who is Craven?
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Morkvag? But how is he a coward if he's going to fight to his death?
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
So, what is a Morkvag? Is that a thing?
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
Curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvag for you.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse. Meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
And where is this garden?
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they're due.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
A killer.
Is there a trailer around here, perhaps? Because I really got some shit to sell. No? Here's what we can do. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Ooh, plus 13. Ooh. Yeah, belayed from the Blitz scale, so. Daystar. Ooh. I'll keep that one for now. What are we? 174 out of 190. Alright, cool. There we go.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes,
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Most certainly not, Yen. You keep doing you. Here we are,
My,
Sacred
my.
Gardens.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
I kind of expected you to object.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
Right, here we are.
Craven's blood, flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him. Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
So he was aware of the risks that befell him. So we need cursed oil. Relict, Ogroid, cursed. Oh, basic. Fuck. I returned. Wars of War really wanted my engine. I could have given it to them if they didn't steal my pack of instant noodles as well. Shame, man. I'm glad that you're back, Nug. Welcome back. I gave up on Armor 3. I was tired. Ikamara hide. Fucking Ikamara. Okay. Well, basic cursed oil it is. I need beast oil. Beast, beast, beast. Superior beast. That's one. Good luck. Good work. All bodies.
No bite marks. Morkvarg doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled.
Can I jump up?
Well, what is it?
It wasn't. There we go.
I found a corpse. Not Craven's, though.
Uh-huh. And you thought I'd find this interesting because...
Because no bite marks on it. Doesn't seem strange to you?
Zerrikanian cuisine, Dandelion's fame, and shoes with curly toes seem strange to me, yet I don't discuss them with you.
Reading between the lines here, think I'm wasting your time?
I mean merely that we should focus on what's most important at the moment.
You asked to know.
All right, going back down.
Be careful.
No, the sun did not rise, but I did see light for a very split second before I blew up.
Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Craven's blood.
Basically what happened is, I found a checkpoint, thought it was mostly abandoned. It wasn't abandoned. And a GPGL, general purpose grenade launcher, just blew me up. So no, I did not see the sunrise.
Craven's blood. Craven was injured, started running. Claw marks. Craven slammed the door in Morkvarg's face.
Did you find something?
A trail leads right to a locked door.
I think you can get around it.
Alright, cool, thank you. Which way do I go to get around it? Up here? No, I don't think so. No. How do I get around it? There is something below me, though. There, okay.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
How do I get through here? Unlike the missile, the grenade doesn't know where it is or where it was. Its only goal in life is to delete whatever poor thing is unlucky enough to be in its vicinity. Yeah, that's definitely what happened to me. It's just pop, 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 boom, 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 and that was it. Run over. God, we survived a long time, though. Ow, bitch. I mean, that first run was 3 hours before I fucked up. And I used Bertha instead of using the cool rifle that I acquired, shall we say.
Another corpse. No bite marks here either.
Yeah, if I'd used the rifle with the cool sight, I probably could have made it, but nah. Nah. That was entirely
Can't
my
cross
fault.
that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Alright, so... what does this one do? Oh, cool. Huh. Easy enough. I prefer to call it an ad hoc battlefield resupply. That's a fine way of describing it.
Symbol
Oh,
of
hello.
Freya. Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
But check at this. That looks like a werewolf foot.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story?
Yeah, fuck it, why not? What have you got?
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? I bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain, and howling, I vomited blood.
Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. As if all inside me was torn. Felt I would die, but I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
So, what are you expecting? Pity? Or what?
Expect me to pity you?
No, I want you to understand. You cannot kill me. Cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
Alright, let's go. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Come on, come on. Oh, fuck. Damn it, wrong button. Come on! Hello, bandit.
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me
Hello,
bite,
Nuclear.
Scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
What can you offer? Also, thank you very much, Bandit. It's lovely seeing you again. I haven't seen you for quite some time, and thank you very much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. So you mentioned a reward. What is it?
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, all but one. True treasure hid away. Yours. Just help me.
While I'm here, I'm looking for a guy called Craven. He recently attacked you. Have you seen him?
Looking for a man named Craven. Apparently came here to kill you.
Seems it didn't work out. Those who come rarely introduce themselves. What did he look like?
No idea.
Then I cannot help you. I've shredded many.
Do you not like being a werewolf?
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. I bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns in my throat like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger. Classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
I'll see what I can do.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
No, don't feed him. Just finish him off.
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
Right, even though I know it's done nothing. It's done absolutely nothing. The only thing that we can do is just... The only thing we can do is just work with what we have. Here we are. This is the other side.
Craven's blood.
Oh god, did he fall down here?
Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown. Roots. So I'm right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Nothing down here. Oh, I think that's where he is. Up there. More of his blood. And there he is. Hello, Craven.
Damn. dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
But seriously, Yen, this is not a good idea.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Alright, you're right. Do what you gotta do.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
No, Ciri. Ciri's our daughter. We do anything for our daughter.
Sorry to bother you with my doubts.
Please, Geralt.
That's just it. Your please is never a request, only ever a command. But let's move on. Let's get to work.
Selene, Defrain! Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skull.
We're looking for Ciri.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
Where is this friend of mine?
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it.
How long was I out for?
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yeah, whole lot.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that.
Good.
Trust
Means
me.
your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose. Ah, I know.
Which way are we going, lady? This way.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
What, into here? But it's locked. Oh, I see, in here.
Wrap yourself in a towel.
Oops.
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
I'm still cold.
I was worried about
drafts. Lung infection's the last thing I need right now.
See, Astrid, girls your age can be sensible after all.
Sensible girls aren't tossed on shore by the waves.
Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
I have no home. Sorry.
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yes, of course.
Yes,
The shipwreck.
my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here
Trade.
looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
I've only known him for like 30 seconds.
Well, he seems nice.
Oh my. He's that bad?
Leave it, Astrid. Who she likes is her affair, and it's not to you.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over, and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
Well, it's probably going to help heal our wounds, so why not?
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
Thank you.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Thank you.
Cold.
So Hobbs' steamy birthday party. Very much so. Wait, excuse me, madam. Want to have a quick drink? Hell yeah. Oh, that shot glass disappeared. Right, that's what we needed, so... Time to, get changed, I suppose. Wherever the hell our stuff is. Perfect. Thanks for the sauna. Goodbye. Hope you don't die. Can I? Okay, I can't jump or dash yet. I'm gonna quickly save.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I.
Perfect.
Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
Look, I'm sorry, but I really, really don't have time.
I'm sorry, but I can't bring myself to chat right now.
Right. Besides, it's not important. I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Let's go fuck up some assholes. Thank you, Skell, but I'm very much capable. Damn it. Come here. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Big sword. Too bad you don't know how to use it. Fuck you. Ooh. Come on. Fucking hell. Alright. Come on, skill. Come on, Siri. Fucking hell, come on. That's one. God, oh, health is low, health is low. Fuck, very low health. Fucking health! Oh god, no health. Come on, you fucking hound. Oh god. There goes all my health. Go, 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 go. Okay, moving. Yep, time to leave, I think.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
Thank you.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride. Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back!
Yep, not planning to.
Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Well, maybe if you hadn't given me some old bat of a horse. Come on, horse. Fuck. Oh, they do so much damage. Come on, 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 come on. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, fuck.
What?
Come on, skill.
became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
Saw him at Stonan, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Oh, we are so fucked. So fucked.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
We need to leave. Come on, let's
Yen,
go.
let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me! We've every right to be furious! Furious! And you will pay for this.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Scal told us.
Well, we know that Ciri's no longer in Skellige.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
But what about the creature? Skell mentions something about a heavily disformed creature.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skell saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
What did you want to say?
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens.
It's entirely possible that elf did throw something in her face. It's entirely possible that thing is Ciri. Oh, that's not a nice thought.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
See you there.
Can we do this later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima. After all, we do owe the Emperor a report.
Ciri's our concern, ours alone.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
So be it.
If we gotta, we gotta. So be it.
We'd never have known Ciri had returned if not for Emma and his agents. We owe him this.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
Got it. We'll handle Morkvarg and then we will meet you there. God, this poor garden. This poor garden. Where is Kia? Right, so who the hell is Einar? Hello, Roach lad. Oh, wrong way. Sorry, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
That is not it, Roach. Come on. Where are you taking me, HPS? Right here, alright.
Respect, Witcher.
Friends we show.
You're you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Prepare my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunters' son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. Alright, ask away. In praise of Freya.
So what happened?
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
So, what happened to Morkvarg then?
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle, like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Honestly, there's no point in helping the priestesses, they were dead.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
Thank you.
Foes don't show our axe.
Right. So what now? If this is a multi-complex curse, it's a werewolf. Probably something that's binding him to this place. Something physical? It could be a physical artifact that holds him, binds him to a singular place. It could be not. I'm not entirely certain. We'll see what the expert has to say. What are you thinking, Geralt? How do we prepare for this fight? I suppose the best way would be use what we have. But there's not much we can realistically do. Is there anything here? No. No, there's nothing here. Why is it down there? Is it below? Okay, invisible wall. I can't get through that. Suppose the best way is down. Whoops.
One of Freya's priestesses. No signs of violence. Must have died of hunger a while ago. Must have hid here when Morkvarg raided the garden. A key. Could come in handy. Waited a long time for death to come.
Shame, poor lady.
Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Can I get through? There we go. Okay. So we've got a way out. Whoa. I've no envy for that poor lady. Fuck keys. Where do we get extra keys? Locked. Fuck. Alright. So it's saying that we have to go outside, but why? I was decided the back here, but Morkvarg isn't there, is he? He hasn't escaped the garden quite yet, has he? I can't get there, I have to go all the way around. Unless I can bullshit my way up here. No, that's not going to happen. No bullshitting happening today, but... No, this is one of the sluice gates that leads outside. Alright. Keeps the garden fed and vibrant. Oh, crap. Hi, Roach. Bye, Roach. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can get there. How do I get there? It must be in the garden, because there's no... Yeah, it must be in the garden, because there's no way that I can get there. Under normal circumstances, at least. So it would have to be in the garden. Hi, Roach. Oh, Speaker of Longsword. Nice. Thanks, Skill. Can't go that way. Can't go this way. Can I? No. Well, back through we go. Like that there's really that much of an option. I can't get up here easily, can I? No. But there is... Hello.
Key, Raymond. Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house. The crate. But the key? Where's the key? Why so silent? Raymond, you thief, you rogue, you whoreson, you worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick!
Whoa!
You cannot hide your stench. Refreshing.
Come on. Come on. Can I please attack? I can't attack. I'm actually locked out of attacking. Oh, you just stay there. Would you? Would you mind just staying there? Yeah, I'm left clicking. It's not working. There we go. That's weird. Why did it do that? That's very weird.
Lost your nerve?
Ooh, fuck it.
Here we are again.
You can't end this. Or release me.
Alright, so how long...
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
Polymorphy. Alright, so where is this key? The key would have to be hidden somewhere. Anything interesting in this cave? Yes.
Draft from below. A cave?
Somewhere he's been trying to get up for a long time. So if there's a cave... So there's a cave, which means that there's something down there, which is probably where the key is. And I'm guessing... this is where this comes in. I need to change the sluice gate. There we go. I can't see anything. There's so much water. Oh, there we go. Hello. I don't think I've ever been down here. I don't think I've ever seen that cave. Here, yeah.
Air is moving here. Must be another cave above, or a way out.
Algal decoction, very nice. Okay, so anything else?
Through the crevice years ago.
There's still a red highlight there. What's that? Nope, nothing. It's a big load of nothing. Right, so if this is for a padlock, where does it go? Ah, chapter house doors. Okay. So that's where the chapter house is. That's the main hall that we were seeking to gain access to. Alright, well, we know where Morkvarg's lair is. We know a lot right now, but not how to kill him. I don't think we'll know that for a good long while. There. Here we are. Then again, maybe I have and I just don't remember. We'll take a look at the journal just now. Superior hybrid, very nice. Oh, fire elemental, nice. Alright. So it would be a quest item, wouldn't it? No. Is it a quest item? Behind the Great Veil. Oh, there it is. The wise was proven unworthy of his moniker. He paid me to not attack the village, and then, pleased at his own cleverness, called off the watch. Never had easier work in my life. We slit the men's throats in their sleep, and then plowed the woman till dawn. Good God. Much loot but primo entertainment. Ugh. When we were sailing from Ranveg, we heard owls hooting, an ill omen. So I ordered us to turn back to shore. Puka laughed at how I'm supposed to be brave yet feared of the gods. Tossed him overboard with a knife betwixt his ribs. I could tell I'd lost a bit of respect in the lad's eyes. I'll have to do something to prove I've still got the biggest prick on board. Keep them from getting any stupid ideas. Our visit to Hindersfjall was a success. Priestesses dead. Monuments smashed. Holy tomes burned. Mead barrels drained. We divvied up the silver. I took the votives, whatever that is. Took the basins and the spoons. Monson Gudva took the candlesticks and jewelry. While Einar, son of Tordra, forfeited his share out of fear for Freya's wrath. Oh, he forfeited his share. Fine, all the more for us. Tomorrow we'll send to Spikerog, see what the merchant wenches have brought to market. Okay, so there's not much that tells us there. Other than he's a giant fucking cunt, but I mean, we already knew that. Alright. So back to Einar. He's a link in this, I think. Well, he would be a link, but what else is he?
Slower.
He forfeited his share.
Go,
go. Come on, Roach, turn around. Thank you.
Move it.
Come on, Roach, come on. Thank you very much. There is a quest up there, which is quite interesting. But we'll do this and then we'll go to Yennefer, because she's waiting for us.
Respect, Witcher.
Greetings. Praise Freya.
Praise Freya. So, why?
Liar.
What? I swear it on the great mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp you are. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce you.
We don't need to fight.
I'm no knight-errant. I'm a witcher. Didn't come here to bring you to justice.
Digging up the past? What's that for?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna lift Morkvarg's curse.
Why would you bloody do that? Horson should suffer till Ragnarok. The day after, actually.
It's what I do.
Used to say the same myself, till Morkvarg gave the order to sail for Hindersfjall. I raided often and cruelly. Killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit. But priestesses, it was too much, even for me. When it was over, and Morkvarg was drinking with the rest, I took this out.
Wolf-fang pendant, covered in runes.
I got it from my da, who was godeye of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang would suffer a fate worse than death. Spoke true, it seems.
Your pop-pop mention how to reverse this?
Victim needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it to you. That Horson should suffer.
Oh. I mean, Morkvarg is a truly, truly vile individual. But where do we draw the line between cruelty and justice? Where do we draw the line? Because the problem is that Morkvarg is bound to the garden. The garden is trashed at the moment, but there's always a chance that it could bring magic back. That the magic could regenerate, however magic regenerates. There's always a chance that someone falls, or someone goes down willingly and gets killed. We could have stopped that. The garden deserves to free and people deserve to know peace, even if it means that he stops suffering. The way that we can stop him is by killing him. But if this goes wrong, if for whatever reason the quest, when we start getting our reward from Morkvarg, if that means he walks free, then we would have endangered so many more people. So many more. But he would be human and he would be easy to kill, relatively speaking, compared to his current form. I think the risks outweigh... Sorry, the benefits outweigh the risks.
Listen, the priestesses, they really long to get their garden back. And as I see it, you owe them, don't you think?
All right, take it. But it don't come free. Want one thing in return.
Won't tell anyone about your past, give you my word.
Not that. If you do, I'll just find you and kill you. Once Morkvarg's human again, you can't let him leave. No matter what.
I can do that.
You! Something I've always wondered. Hey. What do you Witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around?
He can tell us where the reward is and then we kill him. I think it's only fair. We gotta make sure that Morkvarg does not leave by any circumstance. He cannot ever be allowed to leave. It is objectively right that we remove him of his curse, but it is even more objectively right that he does not get the opportunity or ability to ever harm a single person ever again. Whoa, okay. Geralt. Big jump, well done. Why is that sluice gate not open?
The floodgate's open, but nothing's happening.
Floodgates are not open. What are you talking about? I just noticed that your PNG tuber isn't there. Yep, so for Hobambles, for the main channel, I won't use it, but for Hobstreambles, I will use it. That's kind of the rule that I've set for myself. So once we go back to Hobstreambles come Wednesday, the little Hob PNG will be there, so don't you worry. Where am I going? I'm not even supposed to be going this way, am I? No. Oh, plonk. I'm supposed to be going into the... Use the fang to lift Morkvarg's curse or find another way to lift it. What is the other way to lift it? What is the other way to lift it?
Not your lucky day.
Ow. Come on. Come on. I only just noticed. Oh, that's okay.
Here we are again.
Be kind.
So we have the option to feed him. But what do we feed him? Is there an option? Because I don't want to wait until he respawns again. Can I save? Damn it. Do we want to do the alternate way of curing him? Or do we want to just do the easy way with Toradar's Fang? Oh, that's why I wasn't a mod earlier. We're not on the same streaming channel. Exactly. We're on Hobambles, not Hobstreambles. I'm curious, is there an alternate way to free Morkvarg? Witcher 3 free Morkvarg. Fuck off. Go away, bloody AI. No one wants you. In wolf's clothing. Here it is, in wolf's clothing. There's in Skellige. Missing persons. Nameless. Ba ba ba. It says to give... There doesn't seem to be an alternate way to heal him apart from Totoro's Fang. I'm looking through the guide, but that's the most efficient way of doing it. Is he Hang on, I'm going to change my search query. Alternate way to free Morkvarg. What about Reddit? What do you have for me, Reddit? Oh, you can feed him some werewolf meat to break the curse. Ah, okay. That's why it had a quest insignia on it. Let me just double check that. Yeah. So let's give him werewolf meat. That would be a quest item. Yeah.
Have a bite of this. Ought to lift the curse.
Better be true, or I'll rip ye, shred ye. Ah! What did you do?
That was your own flesh. Far as I know, curse doesn't allow for that.
Orson, you tricked me, deceiver!
Hardly. Wanted me to lift the curse? Well, you're welcome.
Alright, so he's dead for now, but he will come back. Oh, no, is he? I saw an E to talk. Or did I do the wrong thing? Is he dead? Is he dead? But if that's his own flesh, then... Hold on. I don't understand something. If we gave him his own flesh to break the curse, why didn't it work when he bit his leg off? Because that was his own flesh. Was it not? Let's wait a day. I'm gonna wait a full day and see what happens. Is he still? No. This is the extent of his cave, so whatever's down there is not him. So where would he be? Would he be by the front of the garden? He might be by the front of the garden. In which case we better make sure that we kill him. He's not here. So what the fuck? I don't understand. Is he just dead? Hold on, I'm gonna Google this a bit more. This is... Hold on. If Geralt feed Morkvarg his own meat, Geralt decided to try an innovative curse lifting method, feeding the werewolf his own flesh. Geralt's efforts were a partial success. The curse was lifted, but Morkvarg died without ever reassuming his human form. Considering his heinous deeds this cruel pirate had wrought, one's heart doesn't exactly burst with pity for him. Okay, yeah. Okay, so he's dead. He's definitely dead. So 2 birds, 1 stone. We don't get the reward that that Morkvarg had for us, but did we really want that in any case? But there is something interesting right over here. That is a Night Wraith. That's a Night Wraith, so... Oh, fuck. Where did that go? Is it this one? Daystar. No, that's Steel Sword. Hope is a Steel Sword. Was this one? Gethuin. Yeah, okay. My bad.
Given me no choice.
That's one. Oh, okay. Was that it? That was it. Okay, well, surprisingly a lot easier than I thought it would be. Huh. I thought you were going to have to face a Night Wraith or a Noon Wraith. No, just a regular old, boring, low-level monster. Dude, he was going to give you an AK. Sponsored, provided by Wars of War. You joke about that, but I'm pretty sure... I know there's an AK mod for Red Dead Redemption. I wonder if there's actually a gun mod for Witcher 3. Actually, Nuclear, while you're here, would you mind giving that a quick Google? Gun mod for Witcher 3.
Stay with us one more week.
God damn it, Roach.
1 week to embark on a journey.
Thank you, but I don't want to overstay my welcome.
You who grant us
Besides,
love,
it's time
hatred,
I went home.
and strength.
They must all think me
Hello,
dead.
Yosta.
Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions.
Well, he's dead.
They'll come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone. For good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
Alright, cool. 85 bucks?
You who
85
grant
bucks
us
is
love,
85 bucks?
Hatred and strength.
Oh, can't get in there. Actually, there is a potioneer here.
Why does the goddess bring you here?
Brought myself here, seems to me.
You do not worship Freya.
No, but I respect those that do, including her priestesses.
This does you credit, but is meaningless as well. For Freya rewards and punishes those of other faiths and infidels as she does her own. Worship her and it will help, though it will settle nothing. What do you need?
Resources mostly. What do you have?
Mind if I have a look at your wares?
There's nothing really that interesting. No, there's nothing interesting. Boo. Sucks.
Farewell.
You who grant us love, hatred, and strength.
Come on, Roach.
Giddy up.
Turn around. Turn around. Thank you. Alright, we need to go... We need to go to... What's her name? Yennefer. Jay. Where was it? It's not the family blade. Hallowed Horn? No. Avenger of the Faith, it's Skellige. There. The Last Wish. There is a gun lock. There is a gun mod, but it's flintlock stuff. That's actually kind of cool. I do like that. I do like that it's in tune with keeping it relatively lore friendly. Maybe not accurate, but friendly. It would be kind of broken if Geralt just had a Glock. Hello, there's a quest here.
Take it easy.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living.
We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor our fathers in doing so.
I could help you.
I'm a witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
When you think on it, makes sense.
All right. You lead the way then.
Okay, well, I guess we're doing this quest then.
Not swinging it, nor that witch, Yennefer. Hey, where you going?
With you. Rot Fiend. Alguls. Gotta be careful, there's Alguls in here. Fuck, I can't see anything. T. There we go.
Come closer.
Okay, that's one. Oh, that's one down. One man down. Fuck. Shit, sorry, dude.
Greetings.
I'll take your scraps if you don't want it. Okay, Algul.
Smell a card.
Oh, easy enough. Another one? No, what are you doing? Yes, indeed. Ooh, the bride. Where is your loot, Mr. Algul? It's in there that I can't get to. Oh well. Well, best of luck, mate. Don't die. It still says that there's one dude alive here, but I don't see anything. Sorry that you died, dude. Imagine being so crap that you died to a ghoul. A fucking ghoul of all things. Any way to get up there? Is there anything up here? Oh god. Damn it. Is there any reason to go up here? No. It's decoration, that's all. Fucking hell, it's bright. Nonsense. Wars of War has time travel. How do you think they got those, indentured employees? Indentured employees. Indentured interns. I think that's a better way of phrasing it. Become an indentured intern today. Payment? What's that? Where the fuck is Larvik? Oh, it's actually right here. Okay, cool. Oh, actually. Hi, I've got some stuff that I need to dismantle, please.
In times like these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
What do you got on offer?
Show me what you have.
Eternal Fire Executioner's armor, huh? Okay, what can I sell you? Sell you that. Great Sun armor and Impera Brigade armor, huh? Tracker's gauntlets, I'll keep those. Fun fact about KCD2, yes please. Deargarth? Actually, is Deargarth...
So long.
The hardcore mod is so hardcore, you can die while rolling a character. Seriously? Why? Why is that a thing? Ooh, the Bride is pretty fucking good. Chance to dismember. Ooh. A-star plus 16. That looks like a sick fucking sword, honestly. Alright, hang on, give me a moment. The sun is peeking through the curtains and it's hurting my eyes.
Maybe he's looking to get hired on a ship.
Oops. You didn't hear that. I'm gonna go for the labs and grab a... what is it? Grab another drink. So I'll see you guys in a moment. Please do excuse me.
Aim to return one day.
How the devil would I know? Can you swing an axe?
What I'd say? Not a soul in the isle can go toe to toe with these.
See if you were common folk. That devil take you.
That giant. I need you lead, not the Alma. Did all the work.
Vagabond.
Who's that on board?
I was wrong about you, Witcher.
I know your kind.
Look ill to me.
Vagabond.
Slanty eyes. Must be your Arcadian.
Look!
No poison, no conspiracy. Gangrene said in after he broke his leg rolling off a horse on a hunt.
Lies. Who'd believe that shit?
Aim to return village.
Well, ask me later.
Aim to return one day.
Ask me tomorrow. Tend to your own problems. We'll stick together. It'll all work out.
What's that supposed to mean? Must be the one the Jarl summoned. Someone helped Bran into the next life. He was breaking black-clad necks yesterday, and suddenly this...
That's true. Heard the same.
Gonna kill the Kickismores.
This here's a calm village.
Someone helped Bran into the next life. He was breaking black-clad necks yesterday, and suddenly this...
Will you ever stop repeating that trait?
Vagrant.
Would you mind my kitties?
Ask me the morrow.
Look, look!
Beware the bandits that lurk in the
I'm
highlands.
Freya to thank for sending you our way.
Aim to return one day.
Ask me the morrow.
What's that supposed to mean? Someone helped Bran into the next life. He was breaking black-clad necks yesterday, and suddenly this...
Hogs, piles of it.
What's that supposed to mean? Must be the one the Jarl summoned.
If only Miss Sven could be a hero like that. I could have married a continental man.
Ever fight a dragon?
Hemdall watches over Clan Tweersech, the blood of kings.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, good heavens. Because it's hardcore and KCD2 is insanely realistic. Oh, nice. Beer or whiskey or cocktail or margarita or fancy glass or juice or fizzy drinks. I kind of like juices and waters. I'll occasionally have a beer. I'll occasionally have a beer, but I must admit I don't drink. That's Skjell. Hello, Skjell. No, that's not Skjell. Never mind. God, they're all talking over each other. I like a beer occasionally, even though my body doesn't much like a beer. I kind of prefer mocktails and juices over anything too alcoholic. I'm not a big drinker anymore. I'm not saying that I used to be an alcoholic per se, but I used to be able to hold my drink quite well. Technically, I still can.
You better take
the
that
one
back.
we are.
I cannot believe. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Welcome here, witch.
Are you guys bothering my wife? I think you shouldn't. A place near me does great mocktails. Honestly, a good mocktail like a Steelworks. Oh, I love Steelworks. What is it? What is it called? Not a shandy. Shandies are great. I love. You know what's a really weird shandy? What's really fucking weird? A Hunter's Dry and Coca-Cola. And it sounds so wrong, but fuck, it's so tasty. I can't remember what they called it in Germany. It's cider cola, I think it is. I think it's called. Absolutely fell in love with it, and it's just so good. It sounds so wrong, but it tastes so good. Hello, James. How's it going, mate? Long time no see. How are you doing?
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
So, what happened to him?
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
I have very much enjoyed my birthday. My birthday was on Thursday. But I've really enjoyed today. We spent 5 hours playing Armor 3. And then I got cut full of it. So now we're playing Witcher 3 instead. Because it's a nice change of pace. I love Armor. I fucking love Armor so much. But it was beginning to grind my gears. And I'd rather love a game and leave it when I'm starting to get annoyed than push through and start hating it. How'd you know he had a djinn?
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
But why do you want a djinn?
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
So, okay, what do you want from me?
Alright, so what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Tell you what. If you give me a kiss, a proper kiss, not just a peck kiss, a proper kiss, I'll help you.
Since you put it that way, fine, I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
When you're done, you wanted to sail to the continent? To trade? Any truth to that?
So you've managed to prepare everything already?
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
But yeah, how are you doing, James? I hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful week.
Lead the
I hope
way.
it's been...
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
But yeah, I hope you've had a wonderful week. I hope it's been productive and great and you're exhausted and ready for tomorrow. Or had a relaxing weekend and are ready for tomorrow.
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
Alright, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Yeah. Okay, before we set off Yin, I need killer whale. Oh,
Not
Sturm.
sure this gin thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing.
Only if I
Something
can...
here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Assad I cried a Rithorn. Ready.
Thank you.
Careful down there.
Come on. Get up. Get up. Thank you. Cheers, Yin. Oh, I didn't even need killer whale because there's a... Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck in a
Drowners.
cavern. I'll look inside.
At least the drowners are nice and easy. Your audio is bugging out a bit, but it's fine as it's going as the boat sways from side to side. Really? What kind of bugging out? I'm not seeing any problems in OBS. Oh, you know what it is? Hold on. I think I might know what it is. I need to just put that down a little bit. Did that fix it? I'm not seeing any problems from my side. Let's not play with black magic. God damn it, so much black magic. Like making a hum. Oh, that... No, that's the boat. No, still, really? Hold on, I'm gonna check this on my phone. Give me a moment. Oh yeah, that's the boat. Yeah, that's the boat. That's the boat, yeah. Okay, so all good. All square. Let me just make sure that my stream isn't still playing. Close that. Yeah, that's part of the boat. It's the spell that allows the boat to see shipwrecks. I will admit, when I first heard it, I thought it was my game audio as well, but I've played this game so many times I just forgot about it. Come on, Geralt, thank you. Okay, it just sounds like a bug. It really does, honestly. It really, really does.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship, alright. What are you hiding, Mr. Boat? Nothing. Playing Company of Heroes 2. I'm playing as the Wehrmacht with the UN skin because I find it funny. Are you sure you're not playing armor? You know, just UN but war crimes. Thanks, Ian. Actually, hang on. I had some kit that I wanted to put on. Yeah, here.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
You know, I never noticed a little anchor on the side. That's kind of cute. Huh. Neat.
Say we find the gem. What will you do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the gin? Or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn into it.
Hold on, before I do anything else, the music seems a little loud. I'm turning that down to 70. There's another wreck right here. Don't need no magic for that.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our gin's down there.
I mean, I don't know. Could be.
It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
Like what? Runestones or something? Go Tide.
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols. Donner was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skelliger.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Alright, I'll be there in a moment. Let me just loot. Oh yeah, check that.
Arrows stuck in the side, the kind Pharaoh folk use. Men from Pharaoh attacked this ship.
Okay, but I have to go and study for an IT test that I don't want to write. No worries, James. You keep safe out there. And I wish you the best on your IT test tomorrow. Actually, out of interest, before you pop off, what kind of IT are you dealing with? Networking or what?
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember. Though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Saucy, Yin. Holy shit, saucy.
Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
Ooh, hello, yeah. These rocks look like they've been carved. Like they've been ripped. No, it's just general IT as a school subject. The test will be about databases. Oh, I know nothing about databases, so good luck. Yeah, check at this. It's like an entire section was just ripped. Ow, bitch.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltje bedem ein echte ilivaid.
Oh god, wow. Is this how you always see things?
That is
Purplish?
no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltje bedem ein echte ilivaid.
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Should belong to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Oi! Fuck off. I wonder how much...
Something cut this basket exactly in half.
Fucking siren, go away. Stop being a fucking slithery snake. Thank you. Check this boat. It's been completely just sliced. Can I investigate? Oh, down there. Okay.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
On the way. No, don't shoot the siren. They're beautiful and not at all dangerous. Oh, they are. Ugh, I don't like sirens. I don't like sirens at all. I didn't like them in Witcher 3, but Baldur's Gate really made me not like sirens.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we
Pretty
find
good.
that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
3.
3.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this gin?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
Why do you want it?
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
I understand.
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the djinn's magic is gone, if we've any magic left of our own.
All right.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Oh, that is a very pretty boat. Ship, whatever.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous.
This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life. Nothing interesting here.
Oh, actually, hold on. He's got some cards down there. Those are Gwent cards. What do you mean they're not interesting? Those are like some fucking good Gwent cards. Yeah, one of them's even a fucking legendary. What do you mean not interesting? Geralt! Geralt!
Nothing interesting.
I'm pretty sure like 2 or 3 of these Gwent cards are legendaries. Bullshit, Geralt. Fine. Ooh, gods. I didn't notice the blood.
Interesting. Wonder what this means.
Ooh, the digger. I'm not gonna grab that stuff. It's not that good. It's a card game. I know, but it's legendary stuff.
Nice shoes. Looks like
Ooh.
the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Wonder what this means.
Yeah.
Mage
I
must
think
have
I know.
slept here.
I think I know what happened to your mage, Yen.
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side.
Oh, yeah, that guy is.
Nothing here.
I hope he suffered a quick death. Because, that's a terrible way to go. Hey, Yen?
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have?
Your mage.
It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
I don't think... could the Jinn have done this?
To him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, take us away anywhere, to a mountaintop even. And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you.
Yeah. I need to search his body.
If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Only if I can get those Gwent cards first. Those Gwent cards are so important to me. I cannot tell you, Yen. Oh, there's actually a red thing over there. What is the red thing?
Nothing interesting here.
Never mind. I'm on the way in. God. God, I still can't...
Nothing here.
What do you mean I still can't pick up these Gwent cards? Ah!
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Ready.
Tame Jinn, Rif Kaishta El Dair, Kaishta Eb Disglair, Devired Me Castle.
Oh shit, that's a lot of stuff flying my way. What are Jins? Jins. They would be... They're not a Spectre. They wouldn't be an Ogroid. They're not a hybrid. Elementa. Right, Elementa. Do I have any Elementa? Yes, Superior.
Take it you have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Penetrate places. What?
Come on. Oh, good. Fucking hell.
Just a bit more. I can feel his
Easy enough.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
We've improved. Last time we tamed a djinn, we destroyed half of Rind.
Yes, we make a good team. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Sorry, Yen, I don't love you anymore. Goodbye. No. Yennefer's the best option. She's an absolute bitch, but she's the best person for Geralt.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
What was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
What's next? Got any plans?
That depends what you mean. We must find Ciri, and then defeat the hunt. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while. My, it's lovely.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us. next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima.
Let's have a quick chat before you leave, though.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
Okay.
I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
I like that. I like that. I really, really like that. I think we should go to Velen. We need to do the quest for the Master Armorer.
Vagrant.
And we do need to get some Witcher gear as well. We also need to go back to Krachon Crate. It's quite a lot we need to do, holy shit. Sorry, cat.
Seen the plans? Strange longship.
Let's go back to Velen. We'll go back to Velen. Where the fuck is he? Here he is. Castle Village.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Oh, Uma is really fucking ugly. Holy shit. Poor lad. Does someone capture a mermaid again? Nope. Unfortunately not. I don't want to go to Ugly Baby yet. I want to go to you. Hello, madam.
How can I help you?
I got what you need. No, wait, no.
Take care now.
Never mind. It's you.
How may I assist you?
I got the tools.
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Yeah, I mean, look, it wasn't easy.
Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price on that armor of mine.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army.
Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor.
This is true, and they call you a master of the craft.
All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor, heavy, able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
You are outside. What are you talking about?
It's always the same. I've had enough.
What do you mean?
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith, But that's another story.
No, I'm sure that that's definitely believable.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armor himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armor, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Arch Griffins spit acid.
Arch Griffins? Draconic Griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
Yeah, we can do that. Fine.
Bound to be a
Hello,
notice
Murphy.
posted for the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armor for you, lots of it. The kind no other armorer can.
Murphy's here. Everyone say hello to Murphy. Alright, come on. Lie down. Oh, you big bitch. Big bastard of a cat. Here, Griffin in the Highlands. Alright, feeling suicidal. Let's go do it. Actually, what am I doing? We can go to the sign and take it from there. Hello, Baron's Guard. Why are you sitting in front of the monitor?
So tell me,
Are you hungry?
beat me wench once a week, or often?
Are you so hungry? Are you so very hungry? Everyone's saying hello, Murphy. What do you want to say in return, hey? Do you want to say anything? No, just purrs. Just purrs. Mainly, I want food. Where's my food, Dad? I want food. I haven't been fed since lunchtime. How dare you starve me, hey? How dare you starve me? You telling me to Kurumidza? You saying Kurumidza, Iwe? Kurumidza, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. You could eat an entire mombi by yourself. Catch and kill and eat an entire mombi would feed you for a month. Probably like 3 months. Hitherton. Are you the lord of these lands, hey? Are you the secret CEO of Wars of War? Are you the secret CEO? Boop. I know, how dare I starve him? How dare? How dare I torture and starve this poor boy? He's done nothing. Nothing but ignore me all day for his sleepies. Absolutely nothing. How dare I torture and starve this poor cat? Oh, beautiful boy. Right, I need you to lie down, please. Oh, good boy. Oh yeah, Hitherton was, this is like at the very beginning of the game, that's right. Fuck, we've come a long, long way. What are Archgriffins? They are hybrids, aren't they? Yes, they're a hybrid. Hello, Boise. You still sitting in front? Oh, come on, lie down. Lie down, lie down. Oh, good boy. Where the hell is hybrid? Enhanced, okay. Can we make superior hybrid? No. We are missing bison grass and albedo. Albedo we can make, bison grass I have no idea where to get that. Who's a good boy? Who's my good boy? Eh? Am I just annoying you by prodding and poking you? Fuck off. Go away. Don't see me. Thank you. No, Murphy. Why must you... Ah, there's that archgriffin. Why must you sit in front, hey? Oh, come on, lie down, Boise. Probably need Quinn. Actually, what do we need for a hybrid? Ard, hybrid, and grape shot. I can't see anything. Murphy, you're sitting in front of the monitor, Boise. I cannot see anything. I actually can't see anything. Come on, lie down, Boise. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Good Boise. Can I ride you? Oh, cool. Horse. Forget the griffin, Dad. I'm hungry. Feed me. I haven't eaten since 20 minutes ago. That's at least 7 million cat hours. Has it been 7 million cat hours, has it? 7 million cat hours. Oh, lie down.
Giddy up.
Come here.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, why did that blow up? Come on. Ooh. Damn it. I thought I jumped out of the way, but nope. Well, you cooked that guy for the griffin to eat. Murphy hopped down. He's fine. He's fine. Crossbow. What about hybrid oil? Shit, I'm gonna have to be so fucking careful. Fuck, I forgot to get the fucking grape shot. Fuck. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where the fuck are you going? Come fight me. Damn it. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh. Oh, good work. Actually, a lot easier than I thought it would be. Cat, you're sitting in front again. Oh, lie down. Good boy. I will feed you when it is time to feed you, alright? It is not time to be fed yet. It's usually around 7. You got 45 minutes to wait. Good boy. Who's my good boy, hey? Who's my good boy? My hungry good boy. Poor dude. Oh, and a horse. Huh. No, a cow. Huh. Okay, Murphy, you can stand on the third right of my screen. That's fine. You're allowed to stand there. He's resting his head very hard on my hand. He's not robbing, he's just resting. Lots of purring happening though. He does demand snuckos. He didn't get his small share of biltong today because the last time he had biltong he got a very runny tummy. And also this biltong was in quite large chunks so that he can't eat it. Because I'm greedy. Greedy. Aren't I just so greedy, hey? So very greedy. Boop. 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 Hello. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Hope you're doing very well today.
Right, give me the coin. Tail. Little prick.
Which one is it? Which one of you is it? This one? Nope.
What is it, Grey Boy?
Why is your hair so grey, darling? Son
Oh.
of fuck.
What the fuck are you doing? Don't bother me.
Fuck off or I'll smash ya.
That's fine. Sorry about that. That was the cat, not me.
Get out of my sight.
Happy birthday stream, by the way. Thank you very much. It has been a great day. We played Armor for 5 hours. I got bored with that, and now we're playing Witcher 3.
You're back. So, got the acid?
I do.
Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me. Geralt, it's done.
Oh, look at that.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna! What do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
What entails about this test?
I want to know more about the test.
I ordered armor that would stop bolts. How do you think I intend to test it?
Geralt, you've nothing to worry about. This armor will easily withstand a bolt. Acid hardened. They need a ballista to pierce it. Help me, please.
Okay, I'll help you.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor, both. I will await outside.
You are outside.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
Oh!
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
Oh, cat. Pushing the mouse away. Oh. Fucking good shot, mate. You missed.
Gonna live?
Aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
What do you mean you'll send a man to collect it? Can you not just wait and then just collect it yourself?
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
No, I wasn't.
Had a moment of doubt when the bolt pierced Fergus's armor. Didn't last long, though.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
Thank you. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand in this corner and think about what I've done and go feed the cats. I will be right back. Please do excuse me. Alright, come on, Faticus. Let's go get you fed. Let's go get you and Miss Myrtle fed. Come, come.
best of the trade. Keeps the hunger at bay.
Said a hag to a hag. Now here's a stump. I'll shove a rake right up your cunt.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
In down Warren, when a wench takes ill, they send her to the woods for kindling, where beasts devour her.
Wild hunt take them all.
you do? Ask a bear to dance? Said a hag to a hag. Now here's a stone. I'll shove a rake right up your cunt. In down Warren, when a wench takes ill, they send her to the woods for kindling, where beasts devour her. Said a hag to a hag. Now here's a stunt. I'll shove a rake right up your cunt.
Thank you for being patient. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that took a little longer because I had to sort a few things out. Fucking mozzie just went straight into my mouth. God, I don't know what he was playing at, but bleh. Bleh.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile?
Please.
We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant huts?
They killed the archgriffin.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Killed some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting, offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot. We've got to give a witcher his due. Here, fair pay for a fair day's work.
Thank you. So while I was upstairs, I was watching the most recent Chubby Emu video, about rabies. Fucking rabies. Some guy presented to the hospital and died. Presented to the hospital all kinds of odd and weary and died shortly after. They got his. They got his family's permission to harvest his organs, post mortem to to give to other people, that need the organs. Another guy was on dialysis for a long time and needed the kidney. So he gets the kidney, everything seems fine, strong immunosuppressants, etc., etc. But then he starts presenting with weird things. His neck starts darting, mouth is watering, mouth is foaming. Just really, really, really fucking weird. And I mean, look, the title says rabies, so we already know what it is. But Chubby Emu, who's a doctor, was saying that given his current condition, it could be all kinds of things. It could be meningitis, it could be certain infections that present similar, how do you say, similar symptoms, not exact, but similar. So what the doctors did is that they basically set up a list of what it could and couldn't be. And they're going through the list and they're chipping down and chipping down and chipping down and chipping down. And they eventually came to the thing that, oh shit, it's rabies. But by that point, it was, well, A, how did he get the rabies? And B, is there anything that can be done about it? It's been a couple of weeks since he's had this transplant. Yeah, since he's had the transplant, so the only thing that they can really do for him is supportive care at this time. Is supportive care. So they backtrack to where he might have gotten the rabies. Was he active? Did he like camping? Did he like doing this and that? And the answer to all of those is no. He didn't keep any pets. He wasn't a going out person before getting the kidney. There was no logical reason that he would get it. And the only way you get rabies is by if an animal has has to have rabies. They didn't know. Okay, they didn't know at that time that he had that the original applicant had rabies. That basically was presented that he just died suddenly. So the only way to get rabies is through the saliva of a infected animal. So that's either biting or scratching. So they
That's it, Roach.
I can't remember. Yeah. They backtrack. They find the guy who died. They ask his family, and they find out that actually, yes, he did get scratched by a skunk, but never went to the clinic, and then went crazy and died. And because this was in the US, something to test for rabies is it's not a common thing at that time. It was not a common thing to check for. I don't know where I'm going. It was not a common thing to check for. So they did the normal tests that they would check for: Hep C, Hep A, Hep B, anything that would normally disqualify him from being an organ donator. Anything that would normally disqualify him from being an organ donator. But nothing came up, so they're like, okay, cool, whatever. It was only when they tested his corpse afterwards, that they found out, yes, he has rabies from a silver-crested bat or something like that. So the bat bit the skunk that gave it rabies, and then the skunk scratched the individual. And he was like, oh, whatever, it's just a scratch, let me just carry on with my day. The thing about rabies is that you only have days to get inoculated before... Poor guy, he died of rabies. Before, there's nothing that can be... Before there's nothing that can be done for you. And now, by the time they figured that out, the gentleman who received the the kidney. There was nothing that could be done for him. There was only supportive care, and shortly after he passed away from a catastrophic heart attack. Monster Nest, I could do with the supplies, actually. I could do with the supplies. So we'll watch these necrophages for now, and just while I finish the story. I mean, Chubby Emu tells it in a way that I just can't. But they tracked the original guy down, found out that he had rabies. The person who had the kidney transplant, there was nothing that could be done with him. But they found out that from the original patient's corpse, cornea samples had been taken out to be transferred to people that needed cornea surgery. So by fuck, they were tracking these people down, found them, thankfully, essentially yanked the corneas out and gave them prophylactic treatments to, cure them of early stage onset of rabies. There was one person that was going to get a cornea transplant, but their surgery was cancelled. They tracked everyone down. Nurses, doctors, and anesthesiologists, everyone, and gave everyone prophylactic treatments. Sorry. Oh, it's just such an interesting story. And I mean, I remember a couple of years ago, we found a dog, a ridgeback dog. This poor thing had a hole in its head and pus oozing out of it. Poor little stray thing. So what I did is I tried to get it into the back of the car, and it bit me. And I mean, look, it was defensive, but this poor thing was so weak. But it was deep enough to draw blood. So at that time, we took the it took us a couple of hours to go and take the dog to the vet. Yeah, to take the dog to the vet. The vets couldn't do anything about him. The sepsis had spread so far in his head that they basically just had to euthanize him. It was a humane thing to do. But soon after going to the vet, I actually went straight to the doctor and said, look, I got bit by a dog. I didn't see any signs of it being rabies, but I want treatment. And I think the total treatment took about a month. You get your first inoculation. You get an inoculation a couple of days later, a couple of days or a week later, and then you get your third stage a little while longer. I think it's like 2 or 3 weeks. Hang on, let me double check that. Let me just double check that, make sure that I'm correct. That's not rabies. Rabies inoculation. Yeah, it's 4 doses. So on day 0, on day 3, on day 7, and day 14. So it's 2 weeks. I think mine was only 3, not 4. No, it was 4. It was definitely 4. Post-exposure therapy. Yeah, it was definitely 4. So it took me about 2 weeks. About 2 weeks to get fully inoculated. How long does it last for, out of interest? How long does it last for? Anywhere between 1 to 3 years, with boosters recommended every 3 to 5 years. I should probably go and get a rabies booster shot. I don't think I've had one in years. That dog story was. It's when I still had my Merc and I was living at I was living at the duplex flat. So the duplex flat was not last year, but the year before. At least 3 years ago? 3, 4 years ago? I'll talk to my doctor about a booster shot. It's probably good considering I'm in Africa, and if I get a bit or scratched or something, I'd rather not take the risk. Can mosquitoes carry rabies? No, mosquitoes cannot transmit or carry rabies. So it's only mammals. Is it only mammals? But dude, if there is ever a post-apocalyptic zombie, it's either going to be cordyceps or it's going to be rabies. It's going to be one of those two. Actually, there is a game called Grimshire that's all about animals that have rabies. Oh, dude, I've heard that it's terrifying. I'm actually kind of interested in getting it at some point. Hello, I'm here to murder. Oh, you guys just spawned up. Oh shit, fuck it. Ooh. Oh, you fucker.
That stench.
What if all ghouls are just animals that are like rot fiends are just people that got rabies? Ghouls are animals that got rabies. They just don't know it yet. They don't know that rabies exists. Oh, this is a burn pile. This is for all the soldiers and the dead. And people that have died from the plague and shit. Owl ghoul bone marrow, huh? We're a tad too complex to be controlled like that. Well, maybe not controlled. But there are stories of people that have late on-stage rabies and just... Not nice stuff. Certainly nothing that you want to bump into the middle of the night. Actually, hang on. The fungus cannot affect mammals to my knowledge. Well, yeah, it currently can't. But that's not to say that it can't ever. There's a very key difference there. Let me do a bit more Googling. Late onset rabies in humans. With a probable 25-year incubation period. Rabies is one thing. The cordyceps can't. It never affects the brains of the victims. Arthropods in that case, or arthropods in that case, it takes control of their muscles. Ooh, can you imagine being like what is it? The Last of Us. Being infected, being sentient, knowing what you're doing is terrifyingly wrong, but there's nothing you can do about it. Ooh, that puts another level of fear and paranoia into the fungus. Human body temperatures are also too high for the fungus. Okay. Well, that makes me feel a bit better. Rabies, on the other hand. Fucking rabies, dude. Something you do not want to mess with. Like, I think I'd rather get as sick as I was last year than ever have to deal with rabies. Yeah, no, with rabies you're just fucked. Ooh. No, thank you. No fucking thank you. Where the hell am I going? Novigrad. So if we go to the inn at the crossroads, then we can just TP there. Oh, actually, I keep on meaning to take things slower, so let's actually take it slower. We only have a handful of cases of people surviving rabies. It's almost always fatal. Well, yeah, it's kind of like being burnt alive, isn't it? Only a handful of people have ever survived, like, plus minus 90% burns. But that doesn't mean that they live comfortably the rest of their life. The bridge has crest. Illustrious greats Anna Henrietta. Oh, this is, what is it called? Blood and Wine. No, actually. Instead of teleporting, Roach, come here.
Let's go.
We'll just ride there. No reason why we shouldn't.
Time to water the horses.
Pilgrimage, but it's with web knights, zombies, and demons. Oh, dude, that would be terrifying. CSAT, AAF, and web knights, zombies just lurking and roaming around. Oh, that sounds so terrifying. At night, especially. Oh, that's a bear.
Faster.
Let's not deal with any of this. I'm gonna head off now, Hobbs. Have a good night and tell Murphy he's a very handsome boy. I definitely will. Thank you very much for sticking around as long as you have, Nug. I really, really appreciate your support.
Come on, Roach.
And thank you. Thank you for sticking with me. I know I say it fast, like it's monotonous and whatnot, but I really, really do appreciate your support. So thank you, and I hope you have a wonderful night. I'm probably going to do this last quest and then probably head off too.
What are you staring at?
Kill the monsters. All of them.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, got splinters coming up my arse from it.
Long live Radovid!
Come through, crawl back under your rock.
It is 7 p.m. How long have I been streaming for? I started about 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 8 hours. Yeah, it's just over 8 hours according to OBS. Fucking hell. Like, not bad, honestly. If you ever feel stupid, just know that Germany decided instead of perfecting things like the Tiger to make them bigger, better. Just know Germany decided instead of perfecting things like the Tiger to make them bigger and better, which only made them worse. To invest in things like the Tiger to make them bigger and better, which only made them worse. Okay, I get you. I mean, I've done some pretty dumb fucking things in my life, but thankfully never on the scale of Germany 1940, 1945, 43, 44, whenever. What?
Come on,
I don't think I can say that. I don't think I could say that word out loud. Not without getting demonetized to hell and back. The Tiger could have been so much better. But no, let's make the Tiger 2 and then the mouse. Fun fact, for all the metal they used to make every Tiger 2, they could have had 1,100 Panthers. Oh, let's just be thankful that they did choose to put all that money into Tiger 2s. I remember the Tiger. I saw a segment of the Tiger 2 frontal armor at the Sinsheim Museum in Germany, and I mean that armor is thick as fuck, like hugely thick. I have no idea how they cut out that section for display purposes. I have no clue. Like, I'm pretty sure if you put your fist next to it, it must be 2 fistfuls? 2 fistful lengths? Oh. Horse, where are you going?
Oh, Roach.
Roach. Fucking broken horse. You broken ass horse.
What village are you from?
Let's not mention how the Tiger 2 and the Yug Tiger use the same engine as the Tiger 1. Oh. You mean the same perfectly working engine that has no faults or problems? Hello, Kareen.
Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Wise words, Geralt. Wise words. Okay. I think I am gonna call it good here. It's been a lot of fun streaming. It's been a lot of fun streaming on the main channel again. And I wanted to say thank you very much. Thank you very much for sticking as long as you have, all 8 hours and 10 minutes of it. And I will see you guys again on Wednesday, this time on Hobs Streambles, not Hobambles. So, thank you very much for popping by. Thank you very much for all your birthday wishes. And I hope to, well, I will see you again, either in the next video, or in my alternate channel, Hobs Streambles. And I'll see you come Wednesday and Sundays. You guys keep safe out there. Thank you very much for your support. Cheers.
Washed your hair lately?